Super Bowl champ, says Test. Big Daddy yells trucker
Welcome
cat
to my
just subscribed for 36 months in a row.
Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan.
Trucker Chat, thank you for the resub.
OG says howdy.
OG, what's happening?
Trucker Chad says all is good. Boss Lady says, hey, hey, hello, hello.
Howdy.
Big Daddy yells Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered 81 bits.
Drop this down.
Boss Lady says I haven't done that for a while. Big Daddy yells
Welcome to
Captain
my
just
house.
subscribed for 4 months in a row.
Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan.
John, thank you for that resub. Boy, what a past few fucking days have I had. Been absolutely insane. Nuts.
John says, how you been, my friend?
Busy, busy, busy. Perfect. Yeah, so basically what I've had going on, so if you guys are watching the other morning, early morning, I had to move the fish house. Went to work that day, dead ass tired. Was gonna head out here to move another fish house that night. Got out here, and me and my neighbor over here decided, yeah, it's time to get off the lake. We had anywhere from 2 to 6 inches of water standing on top of the lake, and it was literally whirlpooling down every hole that was open in the lake. Why is that a big deal, you ask? Well, when water, it's not that the ice is getting thinner, but what it does is it will eat them holes out. When it's whirlpooling, this is what makes rivers dangerous that have a good current flowing through them. Because as the water flows through that open hole, it actually opens it up. On the river, it opens it up from the bottom, but when you've got water on top of a lake and it's opening it up, it opens up from the top. So the morning I woke up, or I've been sitting up waiting for it to snow, it literally had eaten the ice away between the two holes in my fish house. I was down to under 4 inches. Around the fish house was fine, but right in that general vicinity it was under 4 inches, so we had to move. So I opted not to drill holes. I was just going to let it sit until it froze up. Well, then when it came out here, it was just pandemonium. Had to have Phil and Shane come help me out. They had to pull the fish house back to my house because when I came out here to move the one, I forgot my keys for this one. Now I'm sitting on a solid 11 inches ice. I actually I pulled the fish house out here with the Expedition. The four-wheeler, I would have been out here a little sooner, but the four-wheeler is in the shop. The needle and seat are stuck in the carburetor again, but lucky for me, it's under warranty. I just had it fixed this spring. So they're going to check it out. Should have it back this week. It's been quite the interesting couple of days. Let's just say that. And then we got dumped on with a whole bunch of snow. And then not only did we get dumped on with a whole bunch of snow, then the wind picked up and decided to
Big
drift.
Daddy yells Bubba.
Yeah, we definitely closed the front door, good buddy. Mercy sakes alive, looks like we got us a convoy.
Bubba, trying to hitch up that fish house and come on out, man. I pulled out here with this. I did weigh the fish house. I did weigh it finally. We had quite a bit of weight to it. I was just over 2,100 pounds last year. With the modifications made and the things added, I am at 3,820. We're still trying to figure out where exactly I picked up the extra weight at. I know we put the big 100-pound cylinders in here. We put the whole sleeves in here, but we did add some stuff last year too, whilst it was on the ice.
Bubba says would love to, but being an adult sucks lol. John says, but it is spread out a little, so that helps.
Yeah. Well, the concern is now is if I'm going to have to upgrade axles. Originally, we were going to make these ones work because I found I got another set of axles like this. But now, I think these are I want to say these are 7,000 pound axles, but we're not sure. We're going to look at it again. Right now, I'm safe. I'm fine. They're not bowing, anything like that. But if they are 3,500 pound axles, that would explain why I'm having suspension issues. Because the suspension just settled with the excess weight that we put on it, and which is a good thing we figured it out now, because I was originally just going to throw a set of lower profile tires on it and send it on down the road. So I'm not quite in the exact spot I was last time we were out here.
OG says I had a house go in because of rain and wind 20 years ago. Luckily, it was spray foam, so it floated like a bobber.
Yeah, I don't play with that stuff. When I came out here, I got on the lake, drove out a little ways. I was going anywhere from 2 inches to up to 6 inches of water, and I said, nope, we're coming off. I got on, gave everybody an update. I intended on streaming after that, but I had work, and honestly, I'll be honest with you, I just don't know what to stream when I'm at home. I don't do on cold, because I can't bring my equipment out in the cold like that. It's not really, the phones won't handle it, and I only have one big lithium battery. I have to buy another one. But
John asks, so how is the job doing?
good. The job is good, but it sucks because it makes it harder to stream. Like, I have to work tomorrow morning, but I have to get up here, then I drive home, I shower, I change, get cleaned up, head into work, and then I usually go back home, get supplies for the fish house, head back out here. We'll get back at her though. Goal is over the winters get bills paid off. I know it's killing content and it's killing my ability to stream, but could possibly be picking up another job for the winter, just it's a weekend shift job. But hopefully we're out here to stay now for the rest of the season.
Dash says I'm trying to be here, but my signal isn't cooperating.
No. Sorry, I don't have the wireless mics or nothing hooked up. I'm just I kind of just turned the stream on, the old setup. That reminds me, I gotta look to see if I still have one of those. Does not look like I have one in there. So the fish on this lake have
Fish
been
House
really weird.
Nate says good evening.
What's happening? Yeah, so I would have been out probably last night for sure, maybe the day before. But like I said, the four-wheeler's in the shop. I have the carburetor fixed last spring, and then it started, the needle seat was stuck in it again, so I had to go ahead and get it. I brought it back. They should have it done next week, so. What I'm hoping to do is, because this is more of an evening bite on this lake, more around this time and later into the night. So what I'm hoping to do is on the daytime bites that we'll be able to shoot over to another lake that I know it's got a really good daytime bite. And then I still have to find slippers. Grandma Sue gave me $20 to get some fish house slippers. Something way up here lurking.
OG asks back on Lake Nunya.
No, I'm Nunya. I have not checked out. The last time my buddy Fatty was over on Nunya, it had 6 inches of ice, but the back spot where I usually fish was pretty much open water, and the wind had opened it up pretty good again. So I don't know how safe that lake's going to be this year to fish. It's kind of a fickle lake, and Mr. Snacks is going to put the glacier on a lake that I don't get signal from. So I've tried streaming there for many times. It is one of my favorite lakes to fish, but unfortunately, the signal doesn't cooperate there for me. I didn't bother to look to see if I get TV reception here. Usually that's the first thing I check before I set up, but kind of the advantage of being one of the taller fish houses on the lake. I can get up and above everybody else. But next year I think we're going to be changing that antenna out. Or changing its location anyways. Centering it more. Didn't bother to look. But yeah, I've got a good solid 11 to 11 and a half inches of ice out here. Right in my holes is 11.5. Then next door he's on 11.
HD antenna?
Yeah, it's a 360. And so I don't have to get out there and turn it. But the problem is it's on the down. It's kind of on the down slope to the back of the fish house because it was the only place I could put it through the roof at the time. But when we redo the back wall next year, it'll change a lot of that. What in the world? Oh, I know what happened. Just screwed it up. Didn't I? Signal input.
"30 is having issues with his diesel heater."
What kind of issues is he having? What's wrong with it? They do require a little bit of maintenance, but not a lot. Usually you got to let them run on high for a while. And then they usually... Did he get a
E10 error?
E10 error? Oh, he let the power run off. He let the power source die to it. He might have a gummed up glow plug. That's the biggest thing with them. I mean, you cannot let them lose power. They're better to run out of fuel than run out of power. If it runs out of power while it's running, that's bad business. That glow plug gets corroded up, gets fucked up. So then you got to pull it apart and clean it. Damn. One spot on the entire counter has got a little bit of water on it.
"Let me go tell him. BRB."
There we go. I think we got her now.
Highs are it's mostly cloudy, patchy blowing snow. Lows around 16 below.
Ooh.
Friday, breezy, mostly sunny, patchy blowing snow.
Nice thing about being right where I'm at is I get the local weather channel, like the UHF channel.
Lows around 14 below. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs around 2 below.
So we're at dead zero right
Saturday
now.
night, partly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 9 below. Christmas Day, mostly sunny. Highs around 5. Soda, including St. Cloud and Wilmer for tonight. Partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 2 below. Northwest winds up to 5 miles an hour.
Quage says, "What's up,
In
Ron?"
St. Cloud, it was clear.
Listening to the weather, doing some fishing.
Dew point was
Finally got to move back out on the lake.
Relative humidity was 76%. The wind was west at 5 miles an hour. The pressure was rising. In Wilmer, it was fair. The temperature was 0 degrees, the dew point was -6, and the relative humidity was 70%. The wind was west at 8 miles an hour. The wind was -15. The pressure was
Barrican says,
30.28
"Look who it
inches
is."
steady. Across
Hi, buddy.
central and western Minnesota, it was 3 at Little Falls. It was clear, with a temperature of -5 at Alexandria, -2 at Montevideo, -6 at Litchfield, -2 at Olivia, and 3 at Princeton.
Frigels HD says, Ron, hello, you amazing person. Have you caught anything today? Also be
No,
cautious of the
started.
Siberian cold front coming in next week. It could be -3 to -20.
That's it?
Big Daddy says, Nordby Scott created a clip. URL.
At International Falls, it was cloudy.
OG says, Baugh, he is on the phone with Toby.
Sky has ranged from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy. It was -7 at Fargo, -1 at Watertown.
Barrican says, I was about to send the search and rescue team out for ya.
PM, it was 2 degrees.
I'd have put their asses to work, I tell you that.
The St. Cloud, Minnesota climate summary is at 4 p.m., December 18th, 2022. So far today, the high temperature has been 6 degrees and the low -4
Quage
degrees.
says we're gonna get down to 8F or so on Friday, which is cold. Y'all know for here law.
The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 25 degrees, and the normal low is 9. The record high for tomorrow is 50, which occurred in 1923, and the record low is -41, which occurred in 1983. Sunset tonight.
I was just looking at the user guide for mine. Let me try and call him.
Tomorrow is at 7:52 a.m.
Let me try and call him right
This
quick.
is what the radio station
Might have to put on my backup long underwear.
on a frequency of 162.40 megahertz, and weather radio station WXK44 New London on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota, serving listeners throughout much of central Minnesota. The current time is 5:42 p.m. Central Standard Time. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, no hazardous weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period Monday through Saturday. Light snow accumulations of 1 inch or 2 are expected Monday afternoon and evening across central and eastern Minnesota into western Wisconsin. A large storm system could bring additional accumulating snow, strong winds, and blowing snow Wednesday through Friday. Dangerously cold wind chills.
So basically what happens is if he's got an E10 code, two things happen. One, the priming cycle was done wrong on it, or two, the diesel heater ran out of power. You got to run that on at least two 12-volt batteries.
Including St. Cloud and Wilmer tonight. Partly
That system has got to...
then becoming mostly cloudy.
Let's see if he calls me back.
Temperature around 2 below. Northwest winds up to 5 miles an hour Monday. Cloudy. A 50% chance of snow in the afternoon. Highs around 10. East winds up to 5 miles an hour Monday night. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening. Then partly cloudy.
What up, dude? How you doing over there?
5 below. Northwest winds up to
OG
15
says he is
miles
only using one battery.
Mostly sunny.
I don't know, I'm marking over here pretty good. The neighbor had a couple of The neighbor had a couple of walleyes and probably a half a dozen crappies or so before he left. Some decent 16, 18s. Yeah, good eaters.
Like snow accumulations. Highs around 4 below.
I got 11.5 inches ice over here.
Mostly cloudy. Chance of snow in the evening. Keep blowing snow through the night.
I'll let you know if I hit, man. I just figured I'd holler at you and let you know I'm straight across from you.
50%. Thursday.
I drove the Expedition out.
Mostly cloudy. Keep blowing snow. Highs around to 7 below.
So,
Thursday night.
all right, man. I got to make another phone call quick. I got a buddy of mine in Montana in distress.
Snow. Lows around 16 below. Friday. Breezy. Mostly sunny. Patchy blowing snow. Highs around 6 below. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 14 below. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs around 2 below. Saturday night, partly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 9 below. Christmas Day,
What's?
mostly
I hear you got an E10 code, brother.
around 5. Again,
Okay.
the forecast.
So there's two things on that. One, that diesel
John
heater.
says I will have to say I
You
will
wanna run
continue
that
to
on
hear about the
2 batteries
expedition,
if you
but
got
I
it.
am glad you have it on the
The
road.
worst thing for those diesel heaters is for them to, if it's running and it's got fuel in it, the worst thing for them to do is run out of power instead of fuel.
In St. Cloud, it was clear.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Temperature was 2 degrees.
Yeah, it makes sense. I
The
have
dew point
another
was
dude right
-4.
here, Charger
The relative
controller,
humidity was
14.4 amps to it right now.
Okay, so now what has happened with your diesel heaters? It's overloaded the glow plug with fuel.
3 inches and rising.
Mhm.
In winter,
So-
it was fair.
Yeah.
So
That's what,
Temperature was 0 degrees. The
that's what
dew
Toby
point
was
was
saying. I was
-6.
on the phone with
The
Toby.
relative
Watch the
humidity
stream.
was
no, somebody just got on here and told me you had an E10 code. So
8 miles an hour.
Oh, okay.
I run a diesel heater. I run a diesel heater all the time, man.
Yeah,
And steady.
I knew you did.
Across central
Yeah,
and western
apparently it is a
Minnesota,
glow plug.
Little Falls.
You know, it's what's up, tribe? I just had to call and make sure my people stay warm out there, man. I run them diesel heaters all the time.
Elsewhere around the city, it was clear with a temperature outside of the Twin Cities, West Rochester, Stewart, Mankato, West Marshall, and Fort
And
Wayne.
people are staring at my ice hole.
Duluth,
I got a big ice hole.
partly cloudy with a temperature
So
of 5.
what you're gonna have to do with that? What's that? Yeah, I'm live now.
In the eastern Minnesota, skies range from partly cloudy to mostly cloudy.
Hey, say hi to everybody. They can hear you.
-1 at
Hey guys, how are you doing over there?
Sioux Falls.
I'm experiencing what this crazy fucker does for fun on the ring. Like, oh, I'm gonna tell you a story. Soggy in there? I want to tell you a story, his dream.
Okay.
So, last night I'm sleeping and then having a good old sleep and I was dreaming I was ice fishing. I was fucking everything up. I was like trying to axe a hole down and trying to get it going. I had my my rod, and next thing you know, I don't know why Soggy shows up and he's like, "You're doing it all wrong, you stupid fuck." And I handed him my fishing rod. I said, "Holy shit, show me the look." And he pulled out a 6-foot fish, and I said, "Dude, there's no 6-foot fish in here. How'd you do that?" He says, "Years of experience." It's like, get the fuck out of here. But anyways.
Did you get your heater figured out then?
No.
Okay. So you're gonna have to restart this thing and take like 10, 15 times. I did the first time I had mine. I did the same thing. So what you'll do is you can pull the fuse out of it, let it go completely dead. If you have a fuse, or otherwise disconnect it from the battery, and then reconnect it. Disconnect it and let it reprime. It could take 10 or 15 times to doing it, man. It's just the process.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Like I said, I have Toby. He has the same video as 73s, right?
Oh yeah.
From Texas. Okay, cool.
He's a dink.
He's on the...
Tell him Ron Cleveland calls him a dink. He'll know what you mean. Dink.
He's saying the same thing you're saying. It's a fucking glow plug that ain't fired up, so I'm trying to heat that up doing exactly what you said. So, yeah, obviously you're good too.
I've been running one for over a year now.
Yeah, man.
That's what I got in the van. That's what I run in the van for heat. That when we were out in South Dakota, that's what I was running for heat.
That's true, huh? Yeah, I remember that. You dug that hole right now. Yeah, that's true. I'm so stubborn. Chad kept telling me to call you. And then everybody's telling me to call Toby. Like, call fucking Toby, call. I'm like, Ron, call Ron. I'm like, I want to figure it out, dude. I know what it is. I didn't think it was a bull plug, though.
The glow plugs in these things are uber stupid sensitive because they're so small, and they're literally, the way that they're set up because of the way the fuel pump, it's a pulse pump that's in them. They're stupid sensitive. They're stupid small. It's basically like you remember the gas RC cars where you had the little glow plug in it to ignite the fuel? It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. So basically, you're going to have to keep, just like the RC cars, you got to keep repowering it, redoing it until it takes off. It can take 10, 15 times to do it. I was so pissed off at mine when I first got it. I was going to throw it against the wall and then send it back to him. And it really, I watched one guy that's out of across the pond over there in England or something. He just broke it down. He's like, just restart it, keep restarting it until it finally kicks off.
Gotcha, that's a headache.
Yeah, well, it's because you got right now what it's got is got too much fuel in the glow plug.
Yep, okay, gotcha. Yep,
So the glow plug's flooded out right now. So all you're gonna do is keep processing it through there until it goes out.
Okay, gotcha.
But once you got it going, man, it's minty. You'll love it.
Well, that's what I'm counting on, man, because this wood stove that we bought is not heat because, I mean, it's in negative 10 degrees at nighttime here. And, you know, the wind chill and all that, you got like 7 to 10 degrees during the day. It's cold.
Yeah, we just finally started getting our cold snap now. It's it's 1 degree here now, and they're talking we could be anywhere with wind chill down to negative 20.
Which occurred in 1923.
Yep, that's what we've been doing. Wind chills. The wind's the problem.
Yep.
I don't want it. 7 degrees, 5 degrees, okay? It's when that wind, I don't care if it's a 3 miles or 8 mile per hour wind. Once that wind comes through, you are instantly cold.
Yep.
The temperature was 2 degrees.
You go learn if you're a man or not. They're 20 below and 30 mile an hour wind.
Well, my family has to take myself inside.
That's why I hide out in the fish house on the lake.
I didn't do desire. I was actually supposed to be fishing today on the ice, but I just wanted to see this heater done, man. Last night it was 20 degrees in the tent. Once the fire went out, it was not cold. But,
yeah, that's gonna be the tough thing, man. Is keep, like I said, it's better for that thing to run out of fuel than it is for it to run out of power. And then you got to make sure that if you're running it on low for a period of time, you got to make sure you crank that fucker up on high, because that's how it cleans itself. Is when you turn it up on high, it burns everything out of it.
Gotcha. I have 7 deep-cycle marine batteries on the car with, so
Yeah.
I'm not running any charge solar panels or nothing. I'm just running the charger, so I just run my generators 3-4 hours and I keep all the batteries charged up and keep that thing running. And
You got 2 batteries that you can stick on it, running, so you put the 2 together. Oh, well, you don't have to. I mean, 2 will run that thing forever and a day.
well, I'm just going to connect it right next to. I have my water heater, solar water heater right there, and I have that lighting system right there, and I just have everything connected to power bank inverters and shit. So.
Nice. Yeah, just remember that these things, they were designed to heat cars, and to remember to try and keep it as close to the floor as possible because hot air rises. So the best thing to do is when you set this thing up, set it up by where you guys are sleeping, like by your beds. Set it up by your beds, even if it's rolling out from underneath the beds, it'll at least keep you warm while you're sleeping.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Well, I have a squad stuff that's quiet on the ground because we got a lot of shit in here right now. And we're trying to keep things in a category. I was just going to run the pipe downwards and shit from the outside of the tent.
Yeah.
Heaters on the other side.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. The biggest thing is it's best to put the output of the. Are you running the heater inside the house or outside, or inside or outside the tent?
Inside the tent. The whole heater's gonna be inside the tent, and I have the out of the chimney. So I have the pipe going through the top of the chimney, and I'll spit. There's a chimney in the front, there's a chimney spit up back. I'm using the wood stove in the back, so instead of having the wood stove in front, I have another. It's a fireproof chimney cut out. I just cut a tiny pipe hole out of it.
Well, the other thing I can tell you that would probably help if you go get one, if you can find one, they're not bad. They're like $200. Is a 30,000 BTU ventless wall mount heater. They're and they're propane. But I'm running mine this year. I'm running mine off 100-pound cylinders, and I still have yet to go through. Yeah, so it's that is a really, really good way to make things really warm really fast. And there's I will. they're thermostatically controlled, so that way all you got to do is set the settings. That way, if the wood stove it won't run; it'll just run the pilot light. And if the wood stove kicks out on you in the middle of the night, this thing will kick on and keep you warm the rest of the night.
What did that thing run?
It was like I want to say I paid like it was right around $200 for it. It's a Mr. Heater. It's a Mr. Heater ventless wall mount heater.
Okay. You get an opportunity when you send me a link to that, because the secret one of the viewers sent me. He's like, I don't want to see you guys cold out there. He sent me one of them, like one of the shop heaters, like a jet, one of the ones that you pull propane to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like a salamander type heater.
Yeah. So he sent me one of those. I wonder if it'd be better just switch it around and get one of those things at about the same price.
Yeah, I would get one of these just because of the fact that they're thermostatically controlled and it has a built-in CO2 detector.
Okay, well, yeah, I have all the detectors.
Right, but this one, if it's too much carbon monoxide, it shuts it off automatically.
Yeah, I like that.
So.
I might have to mention this neighbor. He's been fucking helping us a lot lately. So.
Yeah, I'll get the link sent to you, brother. Like I said, just cycle a diesel heater. It's gonna take it might happen after one or two tries, but mine took I think about 15 tries before it finally kicked on and cycled.
It was clear.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the call, man. Thank you.
No problem, brother. I just don't want y'all out there freezing.
Yeah, you and I both. I mean, we acclimated. I cannot believe how well we've acclimated to this cold, because it's in the 30s to 40s at the 10 at nighttime. Like, it's 40 degrees high at nighttime in the 10. That's about a peaking point. And it gets down to 30. And when it's in at 30, we instantly, I wake up, I'll be up 3 or 4 hours a night. And I'm not getting much sleep because of it. And I know I'm sleeping until like 10, and I'm getting more sleep hours in because of it. So,
yeah, I'll get you a link sent, and then there's a hose that you'll need for it. I'll get you all the links sent for everything you need, man. You can usually pick up 100-pound cylinders pretty cheap, and it's cheaper to set up. You'll be better off getting 100-pound cylinders because you should be able to run for, at least 8, 9, 10 days off a 100-pounder.
All right, brother. Well, thank you again. All right, guys. Say bye to Ron. And Ron, thank you again.
Tribe, we'll catch you on the flip side. Appreciate y'all, man. Love y'all to death. We'll see you soon.
Much love, brother. Definitely, absolutely.
Any questions, call me, man, day or night. I got you.
All right, man. I will.
All right. Yep. Bye.
Later, guys.
-7 at Fargo, -1 at Watertown, and 7 at Sioux Falls. Once again at 5 p.m.
All right.
in St. Cloud.
OG, you still in here?
Under clear skies.
I know you got a computer.
This is weather radio station WXL 65 St. Cloud.
You might be at work. I don't know.
OG says, check this out. URL.
Weather radio station WXK44 New London on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota.
That looks like the right one.
Throughout much of central Minnesota.
But I got to see if it's got the numbers on top.
5:58.
So the thing you
That's the
got,
one?
Standard time.
yeah, you got to look at is it thermostatically controlled flame blower heater with blower.
And west central Wisconsin. For tonight.
You got to make sure it's thermostatically controlled.
Is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period Monday through Saturday. Light snow accumulations.
Low oxygen shutoff.
Expected Monday afternoon and evening across central and eastern Minnesota into western Wisconsin. A large
Thermostat, blower.
additional
Okay, yep, that's the one.
strong winds and blowing
I need the dual regulator hose that goes for that too. If you can find that for me, OG.
mid to late week. Spotter information statement. Skywarn spotter activation will not be needed. Now the forecast for central Minnesota, including St. Cloud and Wilmer tonight. Partly cloudy in the evening. Then
There's a adapter hose
near steady temperature
that goes for that.
below. Northwest winds up to 5 miles an hour Monday.
It's got 2 regulators on it. It's got a high and low pressure regulator on it.
Afternoon. Highs around 10. East winds up to 5 miles an hour Monday night. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening. Then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 5 below. Northwest winds up to 15 miles an hour Tuesday.
In the meantime, fish on, baby.
Highs around 1.
Oh, look at that cute little fella come to visit.
15 miles an hour Tuesday.
How you doing, buddy?
Colder. Mostly cloudy.
Little crappie, little black crappie.
Northwest winds.
You can't keep that, I'm sorry.
An hour Wednesday.
Look at the frequently bought together park.
Snow in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon. Light snow accumulations. Highs around 4 below. Chance of snow 60%. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of snow in the evening.
Yeah, that's a single regulator. Needs a dual.
14 below.
Because if he runs a 100-pound cylinder, if that's for running on a 20-pounder.
Breezy. Mostly cloudy. Patchy blowing snow. Highs around 7 below. Thursday night.
Oh wait, here's the whole kit.
Mostly cloudy. Patchy blowing snow. Lows around 16 below. Friday, breezy. Mostly sunny. Patchy blowing snow. Highs around 6 below. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 14
I found it.
below. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs around 2 below. Saturday night, partly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 9 below. Christmas Day, mostly sunny. Highs around 5.
The second one is the whole
Again,
kit.
the forecast for central Minnesota, including St. Cloud and Wilmer for tonight. Partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy.
Yeah, I think in that wall tent, I think that ventless wall heater is going to do him a lot better. I don't think that diesel heater is going to be enough. That diesel heater, when it gets really cold, couldn't even keep this warm.
December 18th, 2022.
It does great in the van. It'll cook you out of the van, but they've got way more square footage than I've got in this.
No precipitation has fallen.
Granted, I'm out in the middle of a lake, but
The normal high temperature for
that ventless wall heater will cook you right out of here.
and the normal low is 9.
And I don't, you know,
The record high for tomorrow is 50, which occurred in 1923, and the record low is -41, which occurred.
damn,
in
we just dropped 2
1900.
degrees.
Sunset tonight.
We're -2 right now.
4 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 7:52 a.m. This is weather radio station WXL65 St. Cloud on a frequency of 162.40 megahertz.
Love these cassette reels. They're so easy to.
XK44 New London. On a
You can just
frequency
smooth
of
drop in on top of fish.
162.475 megahertz. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota, serving listeners throughout much of central Minnesota.
Looking.
The current time is 6:02 p.m. Central Standard Time. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, no hazardous weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period Monday through Saturday. Light snow accumulations of 1 inch or 2 are expected Monday afternoon and evening across central and eastern Minnesota into western Wisconsin. A large storm system could bring additional accumulated
We're making
snow,
ice, baby.
strong winds, and blowing snow Wednesday through Friday. Dangerously cold wind chills are also possible mid to late week. Spotter information statement. Skywarn spotter activation will not be needed. Now the forecast for central Minnesota, including St. Cloud and Wilmer tonight. Partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 2 below. Northwest winds up to 5 miles an hour Monday. Cloudy. A 50% chance of snow in the afternoon. Highs around 10. East winds up to 5 miles an hour Monday night. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening. Then
Oh,
partly
it's going to be
cloudy
straight
overnight.
cold even.
Lows around 5 below. Northwest winds up to 15 miles an hour Tuesday. Mostly sunny. Highs around 1. Northwest winds 5 to 15 miles an hour Tuesday night. Colder. Mostly cloudy. Lows around 15 below. Northwest winds up to 10 miles.
Yeah, I sent him the links.
Partly
I found the actual heater kit heater. It's the whole kit, so all he's got to do is order the kit. It's got the fan.
light snow.
It's got everything. I opted not for the fan in mine,
Below.
just because I needed a fan that was up higher to circulate it back further. But that one will work good for them.
Patchy blowing snow through the night. Lows around 14 below. Chance of snow 50%. Thursday.
He's got a 7-bank battery system out there.
Patchy blowing snow. Highs around 7 below. Thursday night, breezy. Mostly cloudy. Patchy blowing snow. Lows around 16 below. Friday, breezy. Mostly sunny. Patchy blowing snow. Highs around 6 below. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 14 below. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs around 2 below. Saturday night, partly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 9 below. Christmas Day, mostly sunny.
Got you that time.
Highs
Ah!
around 5. Again,
You got me.
for central Minnesota.
Fooled me.
including St. Cloud and Wilmer for tonight. Partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 2 below. Northwest winds up to 5 miles an hour. This is weather radio station WXL65 St. Cloud on a frequency of 162.40 megahertz, and weather radio station WXK44 New London on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz.
I wonder if it's a walleye because he hits it and runs.
From the National Weather Service.
He bumps it and then lets it go.
In Chanhassen, Minnesota, serving listeners throughout much of central Minnesota. The current time is 6:06 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Man, I hope they get something there quick.
This weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, no hazardous weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period Monday through Saturday. Light snow
Getting colder, so they're looking to start laying on the bottom.
Monday afternoon and evening across.
Got a feeling here within the next week or so I'll be looking for 20-foot pockets.
A large storm system could bring additional accumulating snow, strong winds, and blowing snow Wednesday through Friday. Dangerously cold wind chills are also possible mid to late week. Spotter information statement. Skywarn spotter activation will not be needed. Now the forecast for central Minnesota, including St. Cloud and Wilmer tonight. Partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 2 below. Northwest winds up to 5 miles an hour Monday. Cloudy. A 50% chance of snow in the afternoon. Highs around 10. East winds up to 5 miles an hour Monday night. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening. Then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 5 below. Northwest
5 below
winds
zero
up to
tomorrow
15
night.
miles an hour Tuesday. Mostly sunny. Highs around 1. Northwest winds 5 to 15 miles an hour Tuesday night. Colder. Mostly cloudy. Lows around 15 below. Northwest winds up to 10 miles an hour Wednesday. Partly sunny. Chance of snow in the morning, then snow likely in the afternoon. Light snow accumulations. Highs around 4 below. Chance of snow 60%. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of snow in the evening. Patchy blowing snow through the night. Lows around 14 below. Chance of snow 50%. Thursday, breezy. Mostly cloudy. Patchy blowing snow. Highs around 7 below. Thursday night, breezy. Mostly cloudy. Patchy blowing snow. Lows around.
Definitely have to go get minnows
Fucking
tomorrow.
great. I have to take my parents to the airport at 3 a.m. on Wednesday.
Blowing snow. Highs around 6
Oh.
below. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 14 below. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs around 2 below.
That's you, lucky fella.
Partly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 9 below. Christmas Day, mostly sunny. Highs around 5.
Quage says just pull an all-nighter for that one.
Minnesota, including St. Cloud and
This
Wilmer.
one you thought you were clear of the night shift.
Evening then becoming mostly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 2 below. Northwest
Somebody out
winds
here?
up to 5 miles an hour. This is weather radio station WXL65 St. Cloud on a frequency of 162.40 megahertz, and weather radio station WXK44 New London on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz. We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota.
OG says it's not about staying up. It's about the minus 15 and the winds.
The current time is 6:09
They'll
p.m.
be lucky if they even get to get their flight off.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, no hazardous weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period Monday through Saturday. Light snow accumulations of an inch or two are expected Monday afternoon and evening across central and eastern Minnesota into western Wisconsin. A large storm system could bring additional accumulating snow, strong winds, and blowing snow Wednesday through Friday. Dangerously cold wind chills are also possible mid to late week. Spotter information statement. Skywarn spotter activation will not be needed. The St. Cloud, Minnesota climate summary is at 4 p.m., December 18th, 2022. So far today, the high temperature has been 6 degrees and the low minus 4 degrees. No precipitation has fallen. No snow has fallen. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 25 degrees, and the normal low is 9. The record high for tomorrow is 50, which occurred in 1923, and the record low is minus 41.
Mitch Cott M. All says, hey brother, how's it going?
Sunset tonight.
Going good. How you doing?
4 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 7:52 a.m. This is Weather Radio Station WXL.
Big Daddy yells, just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
These are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
Venom, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you. So spend it anywhere, but spend it right here with me. I greatly appreciate it.
Central Standard Time. Now here is the
Mitch Cott M. All says, doing good. Happy I finally paid my house off and got the title Thursday.
Oh yeah, brother. Congratulations.
This weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period Monday through Saturday. Light snow accumulations of an inch or two are expected Monday afternoon and evening across central and eastern Minnesota into western Wisconsin. A large storm system could bring additional accumulating snow, strong
Yeah.
winds, and blowing snow
Thank
Wednesday
you.
through Friday. Dangerously cold wind chills are also possible mid to late week. Spotter information statement. Skywarn spotter activation will not be needed. Now the forecast for central Minnesota, including St. Cloud and
I might have to set these guys up in a rattle reel and a bobber.
Becoming mostly cloudy. Near steady temperature around.
I got that little guy to hip jigging it around, but it seems like anytime I move this, they're just not interested.
Any luck?
I got one little crappie so far.
Highs around 10. East winds up to 5 miles an hour Monday night. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance.
But we do have the expedition on the ice.
Partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 5 below. Northwest winds up to 15 miles an hour Tuesday.
Ended up having to spend $300 on a battery today, or $268 it was.
Tuesday night, colder. Mostly cloudy. Lows around 15 below. Northwest winds up to 10 miles an hour Wednesday. Partly sunny.
I'm gonna have to put it back in the shop to get.
Snow likely in the afternoon.
I have to make an appointment sometime after the first of the year.
Chance of snow 60%. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy.
Get the exhaust done and fix a couple of wiring issues that are with it that are beyond my caliber being able to do it.
Chance of snow 50%.
Talked to my guys down at IAMS. They've dealt with them before. It's actually a common issue with them.
7 below. Thursday night, breezy. Mostly cloudy. Patchy blowing snow. Lows around 16 below. Friday, breezy. Mostly sunny. Patchy blowing snow. Highs around 6 below. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 14 below. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs around 2 below. Saturday night, partly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 9 below. Christmas Day, mostly sunny. Highs around 5. Again, the forecast for central Minnesota, including St. Cloud and Wilmer for tonight. Partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 2 below. Northwest winds up to 5 miles an hour. At 6 p.m. in St. Cloud, it was clear. The temperature was 0 degrees. The dew point was -5, and the relative humidity was 79%. The wind was west at 6 miles an hour. The wind was -12. The pressure was 30.25 inches and rising. In Wilmer, it was fair. The temperature was -2 degrees, the dew point was -8, and the relative humidity was 70%. The wind was west at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.30 inches and rising. Across central and western Minnesota, it was 1 at Little Falls. It was clear, with a temperature of -2 at Montevideo, -2 at Olivia, and 1 at Princeton. It was partly cloudy, with a temperature of -6 at Alexandria and -4 at Litchfield. Elsewhere around the state, it was clear, with a temperature of 6 at the Twin Cities, -1 at Rochester, -1 at Mankato, 0 at Marshall, and 1 at Brainerd. At Duluth, it was partly cloudy, with a temperature of 4. At International Falls, it was
I want to give a huge shout out to my wife too. She went out and went shopping yesterday and got me went and got some my favorite foods for the fish house. Got me my little snacks. Like she got me a big bag of pizza rolls and got me some mini pizzas. And she didn't intend to get the mini pizzas, but the ad was very misleading. So it's our little laugh of the week. I like using my pizzazz in the fish house more than I do anything else. I'll probably do a fish fry out here next week.
Barrican says, oh, she got the mini pizzas for you, but I ate them, sorry.
Well, I hope they were good. I appreciate y'all tuning in. This is where I live for the winter. I have a home, I have a wife, I have 2 dogs. I live here and visit there. This is my thing. This is what I if I could do this all year round, this is what I would do. This is what I love doing. It's actually when I typically pull my most views. People are fascinated by the fact that some old fat guy lives on the lake all winter long. I'm in the middle of a frozen lake. I'm sitting above about 13.5 feet of water right now.
Including St. Cloud and Wilmer tonight. Partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 2 below. Northwest winds up to 5 miles and power Monday. Cloudy. A 50% chance of snow in the afternoon. Highs around 10. East winds up to 5 miles and power Monday night. Mostly cloudy with a 50%.
Mitch Caught M. All says, can't wait till I can come up there and ice fish with you, Ron. Supposed to get my truck fixed next weekend.
Nice.
Mostly sunny. Highs around 1. Northwest.
Yeah, I'd probably say the best time is after the first of the year.
Colder. Mostly cloudy.
About this time of year, things start getting hectic. I've got to take on a couple of odd jobs to make up a lot of stuff coming up short this month. A lot of people that...
Barrican says we're doing Ice Castle tours, $100 per night. Mitch Caught M. All says probably mid to end January.
That'll work. Oh, he got me. He got me. Oh, shit.
Da Buzzard says good eve, sir.
Buzz, what's happening? Definitely have to go get minnows tomorrow. I want to see if they'll hit a whole minnow. I've been busting these minnow heads off. I want to see. I'm surprised I haven't got no spikes yet this year.
Mostly sunny. Highs around
How goes the bite?
Slow, but I think they're going to start moving out deep here pretty soon. We're making ice.
Mostly sunny.
What I'm waiting on is for them to fire this aerator off. There's an aerator on this lake.
For central Minnesota, including St.
Then I'll be hugging that aerator. I might stay here for the season.
Nice.
Becoming mostly cloudy. Near steady.
Usually I don't fish this lake a whole lot because it turns into a madhouse.
Up to 5 miles an
But
hour.
It's freaking cold.
St. Cloud, Minnesota climate summary is at 4 p.m. December 18th, 2022. So far today, the high temperature has been 6 degrees and the low -4 degrees. No precipitation at
Big Daddy yells Soggy Wonka Customs is rating us with 38 viewers. This is the 20 times Soggy Wonka Customs has rated us.
Soggy.
Da Buzzard says welcome Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Soggy, what's up, brother?
Sunset tonight is at 4:34 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 7:52 a.m. At 6 p.m. in St. Cloud, it was clear. The temperature was 0 degrees. The dew point was -5.
Walleye Akichi Ta says you catching or just
The
fishing?
wind was west.
Oh, I'm trying not to catch anything, but one of them fucking crappies got on here.
The pressure was 30.25 inches and rising. In
I want 11.5 inches of ice right here. I drove the expedition out, pulled the fish house out.
The dew point was -8, and the
Four-wheelers in the shop.
78%. The wind was
Needle and seat stuck again. But
The pressure was 30.30 inches and rising.
I just had it fixed this last spring, and they're like, we really want to look at that again. So they're just like, bring it in.
Temperature of -2 at Montevideo, -2 at Olivia, and 1 at Princeton. It was partly cloudy, with a temperature of -6 at Alexandria and -4 at Litchfield. Elsewhere around the state, it was clear, with a temperature of 6 at the Twin Cities, -1 at Rochester.
Might have to go to a bobber setup. I wonder if I have one of them gold jobbers.
And 1 at Brainerd. At Duluth, it was partly cloudy,
Shane
with a temperature
is
of
currently
4.
working on his fish house.
International Falls, it was cloudy.
Him and Phil were building the whole sleeves for it. Mr. Snacks is probably going to have his out next week.
Big Daddy yells Boss Lady Trucker Fast Fly. Just cheers, baby fish.
I thought I had a gold one, but apparently I don't.
Under clear skies.
I got a
This is Weather
Orange and
Radio
white one.
Station WXL 65 St. Cloud on a frequency of 162.40 megahertz. And Weather Radio
We can throw the old dick and balls down the hole.
New London on a frequency of 162.47.
Northern seem to like that.
We broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota, serving listeners throughout
Got the old dinner bell.
Minnesota. The current time is 6:22 p.m. Central Standard Time. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of
I think tomorrow after work I'm going to do some jigging with my tiki minnows. I love my tiki minnows. You know anything about me and ice fishing, one of my favorite lures is tiki minnows.
And now the extended outlook for the period Monday through Saturday.
I don't know what it is about tiki minnows, and
Sports who are expected Monday afternoon and evening.
this is
Central and eastern Minnesota into western
this lure I've had pretty good luck on too. This is a homemade lure that I picked up. The guy that made it gave it to me. He said basically said anybody who lives on the lake deserves one of these. And I said, well, what do you want for him? He said, no, sir. He said, you just have one. I said, well, I tell people where to buy them. He said, nope.
Now the forecast for central Minnesota.
He said, I just make them for fun.
And Wilmer tonight, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 2 below.
Soggy says how's the fishing?
Up to 5 miles.
Kind of slow right at the moment.
Cloudy.
Kind of slow.
The snow in the afternoon. Highs around 10.
They're kind of,
Up to 5 miles an hour Monday night.
I think they're getting ready to make the migration.
Chance of snow in the
What I'm really surprised is they haven't marked out the aerator yet.
around 5 below.
And I don't want them to mark it out when I'm not here, because once they mark it out, I'm going to be right on top of that sumbitch.
Highs around 1. Northwest winds 5 to 15 miles an hour Tuesday night. Colder. Mostly cloudy. Lows around 15 below. Northwest winds up to 10 miles an
OG says, hey Soggy, 30 had a dream about you.
30 was dreaming about you, Soggy.
Light snow accumulations. Highs around 4 below. Chance of snow 60%. Wednesday night, mostly
He had a dream that
chance of snow in the evening.
he was out ice fishing
Snow through the night.
and couldn't figure it out. And then you showed up out there and told him he was doing it all wrong.
Snow 50%. Thursday, freezing. Mostly cloudy. Patchy blowing snow. Highs around 7 below.
Oh, and I like these pinhead minnows too.
Mostly cloudy.
I just got into these last year, these little pinhead minnows.
Lows around 16 below.
Big fan of these too, little pinheads.
Mostly sunny. Patchy blowing snow. Highs around 6 below. Friday
This
night,
gold and pink pinhead's one of my favorites. It's got the
lows around 14 below.
gold glitter at the top, and then it's a pink pinhead with a red hook.
Highs around 2 below. Saturday night, partly cloudy. Near steady temperature.
Can't show you guys this one.
Christmas
It's a
Day.
TOS violation. But it catches fish.
Again, the forecast for central Minnesota.
And then the ever so faithful Swedish pimple.
Partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 2 below. Northwest winds up to 5 miles an hour.
I mean, are you really an ice fisherman if you don't have a plethora of Swedish pimples? And I have a bunch of them in here. Or I used to. I think a bunch of them are in my summer box.
Was -5, and the relative
Good old Swedish pimple.
The wind was west at 6 miles an hour. The wind was -12.
And I rigged this up with a small Gamakatsu hook, which I think I'm going to change that over to a pink.
The temperature was -2 degrees. The dew point was -8.
Pink seems to be the color out here.
70%. The wind was west at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.30 inches and rising. Across central and western Minnesota, it was 1 at Little Falls. It was clear with a
There we
temperature
go.
of -2
I felt like it's got some weight to it.
-2 at Olivia and 1 at Princeton.
Oh, you son of a tweezer!
With a temperature of -6 at Alexandria and -4 at Litchfield. Elsewhere around the
Damn.
state, it was clear with a temperature of 6 at the Twin Cities, -1 at
You
Rochester,
done ruined that minnow.
-1 at Mankato, 0 at Marshall, and 1 at Brainerd.
I killed it off.
It was partly cloudy.
Alright, I'm going to switch out anyways. Just a good time to switch them out.
National Falls, it was cloudy. In the eastern Dakotas, it was partly cloudy with a temperature of -3 at Lawrence.
What do I want to put on there? I'm going to run that on this one.
With a temperature of -8. Once again at 6 p.m. in St. Cloud, it was 0 degrees and the wind was -12.
Try this little Swedish pimple setup on here.
This is weather radio station WXL 65 St. Cloud on a frequency
kind of a
of
light setup, I don't know.
160.40 megahertz, and weather radio station WXK 44 New London on a frequency of 162.47.
A lot of these guys out here, because of like literally leaving it still, they're just running rattle reel setups out here.
Serving listeners throughout much of central Minnesota.
They're running rattle reel setups out here, and just not putting live minnows on them seems to be their best luck.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota.
But that doesn't make for very good content.
For tonight, no hazardous weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period Monday through Saturday. Light snow accumulations of an inch or
Once
more.
they're starting to get me more and more hard houses out here. Once there's, it's, I'll be out scouting other lakes.
A large storm system could bring additional accumulating snow. Strong wind.
If this turns into the usual madhouse, it's not going to be anywhere I want to stay and fish. Fish will start getting stressed out. They'll start getting unhealthy, and I don't want to be a contributing factor to that.
Spotter activation will not be needed. Now the forecast for central Minnesota, including St. Cloud and Wilmer tonight. Partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy.
So I've got this yellow Gamakatsu hook on here.
Northwest winds up to 5 miles an hour Monday. Cloudy.
I'm going to switch over to a pink.
In the afternoon. Highs around 10. East winds up to 5 miles an hour Monday night. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening. Then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 5 below. Northwest winds up to 15 miles an hour.
Come on.
Mostly sunny. Highs around 1. Northwest winds 5 to 15 miles an hour Tuesday night. Colder.
Everybody's scared to switch out hook colors because some people say it won't make a difference. For me, fishing, I found out that hook colors can make the world of difference. Even on my crankbaits and things like that, I found that hook colors can definitely trigger a more aggressive bite or even more bites.
Blowing snow through the night. Lows around 14 below.
So, good old-fashioned Swedish pimple with a pink hook.
Mostly cloudy. Patchy blowing snow. Highs around 7 below.
We're gonna.
Thursday night, breezy.
Good grief, that thing on one is still cranking out at 72 degrees.
Lows around 16 below. Friday, breezy. Mostly sunny. Patchy blowing snow. Highs around 6 below.
Trucker Chad says 30 got his heater working.
Good.
Lows around 14 below. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs around 2 below. Saturday night, partly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 9 below. Christmas Day, mostly sunny. Highs around 5. Again, the forecast for central Minnesota, including St. Cloud and Wilmer for tonight. Partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 2 below. Northwest winds up to 5 miles an hour. At 6 p.m. in St. Cloud, it was clear. The temperature was 0 degrees, the dew point was -5, and the relative humidity was 79%. The wind was west at 6 miles an hour. The wind was -12. The pressure was 30.25 inches and rising. In Wilmer, it was fair. The temperature was -2 degrees, the dew point was -8, and the relative humidity was 70%. The wind was west at 3 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.30 inches and rising. Across central and western Minnesota, it was 1 at Little Falls. It was clear, with a temperature of -2 at Montevideo, -2 at Olivia, and 1 at Princeton. It was partly cloudy, with a temperature of -6 at Alexandria and -4 at Litchfield. Elsewhere around the state, it was clear, with a temperature of 6 at the Twin Cities, -1 at Rochester, -1 at Mankato, 0 at Marshall, and 1 at Brainerd. At Duluth, it was partly cloudy, with a
My
temperature
$27 South Dakota
International
fucking custom fishing pliers out of the gas station.
Eastern Dakotas.
I thought I forgot mine.
With a temperature of -3 at Watertown and 6 at Sioux Falls. At Fargo, it was cloudy,
So,
with a temperature of
I'll
-8.
put a, hey, easy, killer.
In St. Cloud, it was 0 degrees and the wind was -12 under clear skies. This is Weather Radio Station WXL65 St. Cloud on a frequency of 162.40 megahertz. And Weather Radio Station WXK44 New London on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz.
Might be a little heavy for the bobber, but these new hole sleeves, man, I can't say enough good stuff about them. My buddy Jason, this idea, I mean, I was not a big fan of this idea, honestly, when we first started talking about it, and he talked me into it, and I'm glad we did it. This is so much nicer than what we were running. I was going to do just the regular smaller hole sleeves again, but having this bigger hole sleeve, I can actually position the holes out so I can actually sit back on my couch like now and watch the bobber, see where my line's sitting in the hole.
Into western Wisconsin. A large storm system could bring additional accumulating snow, strong winds, and blowing snow Wednesday through Friday. Dangerously cold wind chills are also possible mid to late week. Spotter information statement. Skywarn spotter activation will not be needed.
30 used LP to clean the glow plug until the diesel started.
Yeah, that's, I don't do that. You can do that, but I don't do that because it burns onto the glow plug. So That is a very good, quick way to do it. You could do that, absolutely. And in his situation, as cold as it is, I probably would have done the same thing.
OG says I would set up cameras and watch on a big screen.
Lows around 5 below. Northwest winds up to 15 miles an hour Tuesday. Mostly sunny. Highs around 1. Northwest winds 5 to 15 miles an hour Tuesday night. Colder. Mostly cloudy. Lows around 15 below. Northwest winds up to 10 miles an hour Wednesday. Partly sunny.
I'm hoping by running the full live minnows, it'll actually trigger some bigger bites. Because like that one was a good sized one. And I'm hoping running the Swedish pimple, maybe start bringing some of the bigger fish in. Caught enough little ones. This lake, well, they stock this lake a couple times a year because it's a very, very popular lake. The problem is in the wintertime, the fish get so stressed out because they're stuck in pockets and people just fish the crap out of them. The black crappers will literally lose their spots. It's not so much because of the traffic on top of the lake. It's
Mitch
because
Caught Em All says around here, we call them Swedish nipples, LOL.
Lows around 14 below. Saturday, mostly sunny.
So we'll see if this Swedish pimple will trigger any bites.
Near steady temperature around 9 below.
Should check this guy out.
Christmas Day, mostly sunny.
Hold this deucer out. Make sure this minnow's still alive.
Again, the forecast for central Minnesota, including St.
Ran the old FL8 real quick to set up the line depth in this.
Near steady temperature around 2 below.
So I have a couple of options this year.
Miles an hour.
I can go 360.
In St. Cloud, it was
I can do the 360 on my Helix 7. Or otherwise I got a buddy of mine selling a Panoptics.
with 79%. The wind was west at 6 miles an hour. The wind was minus 12.
I can buy the 360 kit for this for $1,100, or otherwise he wants.
It was fair.
He's got it's a brand new Panoptics that he just got last year,
Was minus 8, and the relative humidity was 70.
and he said he'd sell it to me for $2,200. So I'm kind of debating because I've been wanting Panoptics, been really wanting Panoptics, but at the same point in time, in situations like this,
It was clear.
when you're sitting on the ice, the thing 360 is nice for is because it gives you an 80-foot radius view of around your house. So you can see things actually coming in from all the way around. The difference is though is it's not live. It's actually almost like almost a 10-second delay.
One at Mankato, 0 at Marshall, and 1 at Brainerd. At Duluth, it was partly cloudy with a temperature of 4. At International Falls, it was cloudy. In the eastern Dakotas, it was partly cloudy with a temperature of minus 3 at Watertown and 6 at Sioux Falls. At Fargo, it was cloudy with a temperature of minus 8. Once again at 6 p.m. in St. Cloud, it was 0 degrees and the wind was minus 12 under clear skies. This is Weather Radio Station WXL 65 St. Cloud on a frequency of 162.40 megahertz. Weather Radio Station WXK 44 New London on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz.
Around fish.
Broadcast from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Chanhassen, Minnesota, serving listeners throughout much of central Minnesota. The current time is 6:38 p.m. Central Standard Time. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. For tonight, no hazardous weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period Monday through Saturday. Light snow accumulations of an inch or 2 are expected Monday afternoon and evening across central and eastern Minnesota into western Wisconsin. A large storm system could bring additional accumulating snow, strong winds, and blowing snow Wednesday through Friday. Dangerously cold wind chills are also possible mid to late week. Spotter information statement. Skywarn spotter activation will not be needed.
Thank you.
Now the forecast for for central Minnesota, including St. Cloud and Wilmer tonight. Partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. Near steady temperature around 2 below. Northwest winds up to 5 miles. A 50% chance of snow in the afternoon. Highs around 10. East winds up to 5 miles an hour Monday night. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow in the evening. Then partly cloudy overnight. Lows around 5 below. Northwest winds up to 15 miles an hour Tuesday. Mostly sunny. Highs around 1. Northwest wind 5 to 15 miles an hour Tuesday night. Colder. Mostly cloudy. Lows around 15 below. Northwest winds up to 10 miles an hour Wednesday. Partly sunny. Chance of snow in the morning, then snow roughly in the afternoon. Light snow accumulations. Highs around 4 below. Chance of snow 60%. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. Chance of snow in the evening. Patchy rain through the night. Lows around 14 below. Chance of snow 50%. Thursday, freezing.
What the hell is this?
Big Daddy yells D. Catch me if you can.
What's good, Ron?
What's good is I'm back on the ice, man. My home away from home. That's what's good.
Trucker Chad just catch me if you can.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the biddies. River, thank you for the 500 bits. Trucker Chad, thank you for the 100 bits. DA, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate y'all. All that goes into propane and gas. Oh, and keeping the internet on and the phones on so we can
Trucker Chad just cheered 1,500.
oh shit!
Knives says, Jesus, my dog is going crazy, lol.
So I gotta be really careful in this spot because I'm actually in good walleye turf right now, and if you move it around too much, man, the walleye in this lake, because they get picked on so bad, are really skittish. So this lake is actually the second to the last lake in the end of a big long chain, and for the longest time, nobody fished this lake. And then the city of Wilmer decided to make it a premier fishing spot to compete with one of the neighboring towns. And they spent a lot of money making sure this lake was stocked. And it gets stocked a couple times a year because of how heavy it gets hit for fishing. The funny part is in the summertime it doesn't get hit all that hard, but in the wintertime this lake gets blistered. But, like I said, because it's in a big, long chain of lakes, and when I say a long chain of lakes, a very long chain of lakes, connected by a lot of underground aquifers and things like that, also connected to a river system, you'll pull just about. The only thing I haven't caught out of here is an eel pout. I've not caught one of those out of this lake. I'm trying to think of what else I haven't caught out of here. I've caught catfish, bottlenose gar, northerns, walleyes, muskie, sunfish, crappies, perch. No sturgeon. I think a lot of people have come to fish this lake because it's pretty easy to catch. I mean, for the most part, compared to the other lakes around here, it's really easy to catch fish out of this lake. The only thing is now is that you got to weed out a couple hundred little ones to get to one decent one. And I've gotten to the point where I keep quite a few little ones. Just because if you ever had a fish aquarium, you know you got 100 little fish in there, it stunts the growth of all of them. Kind of feel like I should eat some pizza rolls.
Big Daddy yells Trucker Chad just cheered 10 bits.
See, I'm marking a bunch of fish on the bottom. They're just kind of hanging out there. It is 73 degrees in here, and I've got it on setting number 1. Go. Let me get some action. So those are going to get up and use the pizzazz. Quit sucking on the tail and just eat it. That might be a walleye. Just sucking on it. Come on, buddy. Sure is messing with it like one. Do that, it's one really skittish crappie. hold of both of them now. Take it. Which one's gonna go first? Can we double up? You got room, buddy. I'm gonna let you run. Yeah. No, I'm watching them both. They're not going to hit nothing. So, peas as it is. This is my favorite fish house cooking tool right here. I absolutely love my pizza pizzazz. Those two of my favorite foods out here: frozen pizza and pizza rolls. And this is why I love having this battery bank in here. Absolutely no stress on my generator. Normally my generator would be screaming right now as soon as I turn that thing on. Not messing with that one. Better check this one out. Minute left. Oh yeah, he's still there. So this is the Okuma Avenger series bait feeder reels. I really like them for ice fishing. They've been a really, really good reel.
Fish House Nate says, is there any slush out there?
There are a couple of little pockets, but nothing. I drove, the Expedition's got 3 tires on it. There ain't going to be much of that slush pocket left either. It's just a little one. I drove right through it. There ain't much at all for slush out here. One little bitty pocket, and that's it.
The wind helped blow most of the snow off.
Yep. Ooh, I can smell them cooking already.
I think Thursday they are talking wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour.
I was out here and they were over 30 with no problem. That was 9.5, 10 inches ice. Oh, Nate, just so you know, my crank works a lot better when there's grease in it. For the front of the fish house, the jack works way nicer when the grease are up a little bit. Just a little bit, you need a whole lot. Come on, fish. They're just lurking all around it. Give a little jiggle.
Maul need to weld the handle so it stays up.
Actually, I think I'm probably going to put an electric one on. Just wire it right into the battery bank. Can't wait. If you guys don't have a Pizza Pizzazz, you're missing out. Show you this thing since they're just not wanting to bite real good. If you have not seen one of these. So basically, there's a heating element up here in the top part, and there's a heating element underneath. And it just does this. It never stops spinning. As soon as it's plugged in, it's spinning. But you can switch it off, so if you like a crispier crust on your pizza, you can switch it to lower, or maybe you like your toppings cooked better. You can switch it to upper. It's a Pizzazz Plus rotating oven. I wanted one of these for Christmas 1 year just for the fish house.
I bought the new Pizza Pizzazz with the lid.
But this thing works amazing. This is like my main thing. I love pizza rolls. And then if you have Cashwise and you see the lots of Matza on special, just know that it is the little personal pizza.
Mitch caught em all, says lots of matza is my favorite.
I used to do Totino's party pizzas, and then they just got really funky. Ever since they went to the square pizza, like it doesn't have the built-in pizza tray anymore because I used to use the box for that. They got rid of that, and then it's like they don't even put any sauce on them anymore. It's like they put colored water. They just take water with some food coloring and it's sprayed on the crust and call it pizza sauce. So I quit buying them. I was putting so much shit on them to doctor them up. I'm like, why am I doing this? I love the crust on them.
I
Damn.
actually cooked tonight, lol.
I see that, man. I can't wait until Christmas is over. I'm not a Scrooge or anything.
Ham and cheese sliders with tots and mac salad. Big
Nice.
Daddy says Rext44 created a clip. URL.
Oh. Well, thanks for the clip. I don't know what you're clipping. I'm not a Grinch or anything, but it would be nice to see something other than a Christmas show. At home, I've been watching the Alaskan Bush People. Got into that series. I still have not watched.
Rext44 says I've never seen me a pizza cooker like that. Thought I would send it to a buddy of mine who enjoys ice fishing a lot.
I absolutely love it. It is. I could pretty much live off just that machine in my fish house. 2 years ago, somebody called me out on that statement. I literally, that's all I used. I cooked eggs on it. I did bacon on it. I did sausage. I did little smokies wrapped in bacon. I did lasagna on it. All sorts of stuff. Oh, I hear it. I hear him sizzling, baby. That means ding fries are done. Oh yeah, and I did various types of French fries on there too. Oh, I forgot my damn plates again. But I should have some in here yet, though. Yes, I do. Haha. Haha, haha. I gotta bring my coffee maker out here with me tomorrow. Y'all want some? Totino's. Oh.
Rupert White says good evening, Ron and chat.
Well, good evening.
Mitch Cott M. Hall says at Rugger Wife, good evening. Can you use goldfish for bait in MN?
No. Not yet, but it's coming.
Post office in central Minnesota will be renamed for a Minnesota military veteran.
They're becoming an invasive species in a lot of Twin City lakes.
Will be renamed for Minnesota National Guard warrant officer candidate Gord Plattenberg. Plattenberg, 28, was one of 3 soldiers killed in December 2019 helicopter crash near Kimball. Congressman Tom Emmer, Congresswoman Michelle Fishbach pushed for the renaming of that post office. Plattenberg and Chief Warrant Officer James Rogers Jr. of Winstead, along with Charles Nord of Perth, on maintenance test flight when that helicopter crashed into a field. Turning to sports, the Minnesota Wild paid tribute to a central Minnesota teen hockey player who died in a crash near St. Cloud. Charlie Boyke was killed when his car ran off the roadway south of St. Cloud. Boyke was a junior, St. Cloud Tech High School, and a member of the St. Cloud Crush hockey team. Before Wednesday's game against the Red Wings, the Wild paid tribute to Boyke. They left 7 sticks out in the locker room for him, his family, along with his hockey community. On the way, the Wild won that game by a score of 4-1. And the Minnesota Twins have signed free agent catcher Christian Vasquez to a 3-year deal. Now, Vasquez is a 32-year-old, 5'9", 205-pound catcher. He reportedly has great defensive skills. Vasquez appeared 119 games combined between Boston and Houston last season. Batted .274 with 9 home runs and 52 RBI. Coming up next, we'll have a look at your weekend weather. Certainly much quieter, but we have colder air settling in. How cold will it be? Details on the way.
C-Die1011 says, wow.
Save money on good. Save money on fresh produce.
We can talk now.
Quality. Eldon's Fresh Food app gives you access to free items too. Eldon's.
Oh, the settings are still. We were getting trolled really bad last time I was out here.
Hometown service.
Getting trolled really,
Benny
really
B
bad.
says, how we doing?
Doing good. How you doing?
Helga24 asks, fishing slow?
Yeah.
C-A-R-D-T-H-I-R-T-E-E-N says, hi, Ron. I just discovered your stream. You're clearly a god. I will be coming back for more. Jay Sun says, here in Canada, Ron is living everyday normal life, ha ha ha. He could be my coworker.
Well, I appreciate the compliment, but I am no god. I am just a regular old guy. I love to fish. I just don't like catching them.
C-A-R-D-T-H-I-R-T-E-E-N says, I'm sure you get trolled as fuck for being so open. I don't mind waiting for sub mode to come off. Kid Vicarious says, hope your night is going good, brother.
It's going good. I'm out on the ice. I'm eating pizza rolls. How does it get any worse than that?
That's 800-758-9570 for a free in-home consultation.
And welcome back, everyone.
CH1 Pax says, Murica.
Thanks for joining us.
Fuck yeah.
Hope you're able to get out, maybe while you're digging out all that snow and enjoy.
Kid Vicarious says, hell yay, I just finished watching the Bengals and Bucks and found this stream. Helga24 says, what the most popular fish species there? Benny B says, hope it's not too cold out there tonight.
It's 2 below 0 right now, Fahrenheit. I don't think there's a favorite in the area because we have a very good multi-species area. So I mean, there's fish here for everybody. And we catch a lot of fish and traffic in this area. There's from my house, from my actual house, there's 110 fishing lakes in a 20-mile radius.
Big Daddy yells,
Welcome to my house.
just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
These are my feet.
One Pax says, what you watching?
This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan.
Phil 452, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. I am watching a very local news channel, like literally in the town that I am.
Helga24 asks a lot of walleyes. Phil 452 yells, have my prime.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. It helps make content. Be able to stay out here and fish and do more of this kind of stuff. And I'm eating Totino's pizza rolls made on my Pizza Pizzazz. And once this settles, I'll probably have my lots of matzo.
Helga24 says, when do they start biting?
Whenever. I think it's setting them off a little bit because it's cold snap. It was literally just a couple days ago in the 30s, mid 30s all around here, and then all of a sudden now we're hitting
Bill
negatives.
452 yells, I look forward to the day I can enjoy those things.
My favorite fishing food. Used to be Totino's party pizzas were my jam, but they just screwed them up.
New defensive carry specialist in Alexandria, providing Minnesota permit to carry training. Since 2008, our summer schedule of permit to carry classes is going on now. All classes are taught by certified instructors. Our classes meet all the state training requirements to obtain a permit to carry.
Seal 45 asks, just curious, I see breast cancer in tags for this chan. Are you a breast cancer survivor? Too Girthy asks, can't wait to try some ice fishing. How's it
Garrett,
going
what's
today?
happening?
Helga
It's going
24
good.
says jigging might help you get some fish in. Seal 45 says I know it's rare in men, but curious.
There you go.
Knives says I remember when Totino's were round.
Yep, they're round and in a box. No, we've had, my wife and I know 4 people this year alone that were diagnosed with breast cancer. A couple of them being family members here in the Invasion Nation. And Jamie is one of them. So we did a run of catching fish on a pink rod to raise money for breast cancer, which we raised over $1,000 for.
Helga 24 says come on, start jigging. What are you doing?
Cruiser White says one of my daughter's teachers was just diagnosed a month ago.
That's the problem. You start jigging them here, and they won't touch them. Matter of fact, I move this right now, they'll just run. They're sitting around it, looking at it.
And welcome back, everyone, here on this Saturday morning. And we've got 2 people who love to have fun out there. Bernice Wimmer, of course, a lot of people know you from the corn over the years. But you're not corn. Do people ever give you jokes about that?
Helga 24 asks, so do you have rattle reels in right now?
No.
CH1 Pax asks, watched Messi win World Cup?
No, I don't watch World Cup.
2 Girthy says one of my friends from work just found out her dad has it for the 2nd time. Never knew it could happen.
Oh.
I'm 15, so not quite the age.
Yeah, right. Absolutely. Well, again, the food shelf, outreach food shelf, there's a lot of Christmas food.
There's a nice slab.
It is historic. 30%,
Nice slab.
30% in the compliance. So that is.
Kid Vicarious says reel that big boy in. Steamy Cakes says no way. Helga 24 says that a boy. CH1 Pax says oh what. 2 Girthy says let's go. Steamy Cakes says this is sick. Rodri I 232 asks you don't have cold?
Ruger White says nice fish.
Mitch Caught M all says nice fish. Knives says hell yeah nice. Spix CS asks, is it freezing cold in there?
No. It's 73 degrees in here. Oh, I took my fish bucket out on accident. Oh well. On the ice to go, sir.
Kid Vicarious says what a pretty fish. Steamy
Black
Cakes
crappie.
says no way you really live on a lake OMG. What state man?
Minnesota.
2 Girthy asks you frying it up tonight?
No. I gotta get grease and oil.
Spix CS says voice to text is a really smart thing to do. Arbin says kept that one.
Yes, I did.
And Tom, you were talking about really the monetary donations are bigger because you have buying power.
I have to get another scoop of minnows here tomorrow.
Helga 24 says how many inches are you on?
Ruger White says sorry, been a hot minute since I've had new commands. Lol.
Steamy Cake says just read her bio. Happy for you. 2 Girthy asks how's the snowfall been?
We got anywhere between 8 and 10 in my area. I don't know what they got here. So if you wonder what ice fishing is like, picture sitting in your living room watching TV, and being able to fish at the same time.
Steamy Cakes asks what happens in the summer when lake isn't frozen.
Then I'm usually cruising around in my
Fix
van.
CS asks stupid question, but what do you do when the ice melts?
Go out camping and fishing.
If I can get them for the right price, because that's important. We need the nutrients.
Too Girthy says I don't trust solid water.
Why?
Kid Vicarious says I want to fish in my living room.
It's basically what it is.
Sometimes we're getting some non-herb plant-based.
You're basically sitting in your living room with a rod down.
Yeah, no, it is excellent. But we were talking to, you've been doing this, you've been a volunteer since the inception.
Spix CS asks, do you sleep in there too?
Yes. This is a jackknife sofa. It folds out to a bed. I actually have a
S
sleeping
Stitch
bag.
Ed says that's awesome.
Ruger White says we have to have fish houses off the water by end of March every year before the big thaw happens.
Helga24 asks, so do you not own a house? Too
Yes, I own a
Girthy
house.
asks, so IceCon is coming soon? Steamy Cakes says Mons is living in 3033. Can hunt, cook, and watch TV without leaving the couch.
Yeah, like Ruger Wife said, the end of the season is they say by March 1st, but if you stay out here, you can leave your house unattended during the day, but at night you have to be in it. And it's mainly because they want you to be watching the ice. Like me, when I knew things were getting kind of sketchy the other night, I didn't sleep. I fell asleep on stream for about an hour and then was back up. Like now I'll sleep like a baby out here. I got sub-zero temperatures. I'm sitting on 11.5 inches ice. I measured it before I even popped my first hole. I'm sitting on 11.5 inches ice. I'm good.
Sigma Male Grind Set asks, I understood that you have a hole in the van, so you are able to fish from the inside, right?
No,
Spix CS asks, how thick is the ice?
11.5 inches. I have exclamation point van. I have a van that in the when I'm not ice fishing, we travel around, go fishing, go camp out in a van. Next spring, I will be revamping that van. I'm going to gut the interior out and rebuild the interior and set it up for a more permanent basis for myself.
Too Girthy asks, 11.5 is basically enough to drive trucks on I hear. Is that correct?
My expedition
S.
is
asks, how thick does the ice have to be for you to feel comfortable setting up on it? Kid Vicarious asks, do you work?
My expedition, it's a 99 Ford Expedition, is 7,200 pounds. And I drove and I pulled this fish house, which I just scaled last week. This fish house is 3,820 pounds, and I pulled the fish house out with the Expedition. So.
My mom she was amazing. She was also very busy, but when she could, she helped people. So my mom was.
Yes. For me to set up and be safe.
Says Jesus.
For me to set up, and there's no such thing as safe ice. I want to put that out there as a disclaimer.
Girl88 asks, do you ever get lonely on the ice?
No, I got you guys.
Says fucking legend.
I got you guys. But I do go see my wife. I go have dinner with her and things like that, like tomorrow.
Too Girthy says it'd be terrified, not gonna lie.
Let me tell you this, Too Girthy. If the ice is making noise, be happy. That means it's making more. It's when it's quiet and you start seeing water on top of the ice, that's when you get nervous. I've been doing this
Steamy
for as long
Cake
as I
says
can
I
remember.
am sharing this stream to everyone. Holy shit, how did I find you?
Well, I appreciate it.
Helga24 says we pulled a four-wheeler in an 8x16 on 8 inches.
Yep. I pulled this out with a Arctic Cat 500 2-up, 2005 500.
Spix CS says, so your wife isn't with you. Do you need to be there every day, or do you just like leave the house there and go back to your other house?
No.
Snias116 asks, where does the house go during summer season?
It gets put in storage. It gets put in storage, whether it's in my yard or I store it out at a buddy of mine's place. I just put it up for the summer.
A donation for the food shelf this year is your fee, which is amazing. Thanks for having
Too
us.
Girthy says, I am gonna be sitting in a kayak on the ice. Don't trust it. Steamy Cakes asks, so on Wi-Fi? Cellular? Have computer? Ad.
Hey travelers, everybody wants cheap airfares. But
I'm on cellular.
you call Smart Fares. Our prices are directly
I work off of cellular
so
data.
low, they're not published anywhere. Smart Fares.
Fish House Nate says, Friday I'm going to go check ice on the lake. I fish, hope I can take house out over Christmas.
Around the world. Wherever you want to go, Smart Fares can help you get there cheaply and with the best price guarantee.
Big Daddy yells,
Welcome to my
Steamy Cakes a subscription. Booth
These
Taylor
are
says,
my
nice tail of his head. Skip CS says, not mad on red balls. Hot gun. Steamy Cakes says, West 3333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333
Girthy,
Powwow,
thank you for
Ohio
that
says
gift
that.
sub.
Steamy Cakes says at 2 Girthy, less than 33,333,333,333. Shoot my bad.
You're right. That's kind of the shit part about TTS. Some of that stuff is just.
Sigma Male Grind Set asks, do you have unlimited cellular data packets in USA? Fish House
Yes.
Nate says, start on South Side, work my way around. E Mags asks, whereabouts are you? Steamy Cakes asks, so you have computer? Cellular? Stream on phone? Dro88 says, hippies and cowboys is a good song.
I am. I'm streaming from my phone currently, but I'm working on a different system. Just money's been a little tight. And then somebody asked what I do for work. I am a full-time streamer, but over the winter here, because I understand that the economy's gotten very tough for people. And so I went and got a part-time job that I work 4 days a week, 5 hours a day, those days, and
Big
took that a
Daddy
part-time
yells,
job.
just subscribed for 4 months in a row.
These are my
HWH1 asks, what kind of fish do you catch?
This is my lane. This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan.
Big Daddy yells, kid
Welcome to my
subscribe.
Damn!
Cause these are my people. This is my lane.
Big CS asks, how much does an
This is
FCC
what we
limit?
prayed for. This is God's plan.
When you buy one, this got a price of $297.
Wally Gator! Hello, Wally.
Ruger White says thanks for the sub at Kid Vicarious.
Give Vicarious, thank you for the sub. Girthy, thank you for the
Steamy
resub.
Cakes says, no way another. Dro88 says, fish on. S Stitch Ed says, damn. Lake is full of fish. E Mag says, begun. 2 Girthy yells, sweet. CARDTHIRTEEN yells, fuck yeah, buddy. Spix CS asks, what's the biggest fish you've caught this season?
Exclamation point PB. Wally Gator. Wally Gator. Oh, Wally, say hi to the people. People, say hi to Wally. The pride of Minnesota. You're a little too small to keep for me.
Ruger White says, shoot, you had 2 crappies, right? I think I need to add 1.
Yeah, 2 crappies, 1 walleye.
Kid Vicarious says, well, was a pleasure finding a window into your life. Keep doing you.
As far as what a full-time streamer makes,
2 Girthy asks, what are the regs on walleye? Spix CS yells, goddamn. That's a big-ass fish.
that's a little guy. That's a cute little feller.
In the days leading up to Christmas.
I forgot what the slot is. If it ain't over 30, I'm not really.
HWH1 Ski asks any good bluegill?
Yeah, there's.
Weak wave of energy could bring a few
If I wanted to go west of here about an hour and a half, I could catch some 12-inch bluegill. But my work schedule.
Disregard Identity says Girthy is going to be up there ice fishing.
Good.
Own John Wick asks you in the Ice Shack RN?
Oh yeah. Fishing in my living room. Fishing in my living room.
Do you like to say
Powwow, Ohio says walleye was my stepdad's favorite fish to catch. He passed away this Tuesday.
Sorry for your loss.
save money on fresh produce? Save money. Quality meats. Eldon's Fresh Food app gives you access to free items.
I got a bunch of
Own
walleyes just
John
hanging
Wick
out down there.
says what kind of heater do you use in the Ice Shack?
City selection.
It's a 30,000 BTU ventless wall mount heater made by Mr. Heater.
Balasha 16 says what's up homie?
What's that?
Shardy Pants 76 says howdy Ron and Yuge outdoor crew. Disregard Identity says at Powwow, Ohio terrible. Capitulata 0N asks are you a guide? Jickerjack 18 asks hey big guy how's it going?
Going good. How are you doing?
Using an insulin pump, call the Diabetic Health Hotline today and learn about the latest CGM technology. Not only can a CGM and
Own John Wick asks do you gotta run it off a Jenny?
Yes.
Powwow, Ohio says thanks.
And if you have Medicare, you can get a new CGM at little or no out-of-pocket cost. We'll also provide free shipping of your new CGM.
Jickerjack 18 says can't complain.
If you are testing your blood sugar 4 more times per day and injecting insulin 3 or more times per day or using an insulin pump,
I thought it might have been getting too much power, remember?
glucose monitor at little or no out-of-pocket cost. Are you paying too much?
Snowplow was working on last night.
Are you completely uninsured? If you answered yes to any of these questions, healthcare helps.
Own John Wick asks how many hours do you get on the Jenny? I am guessing diesel.
No.
Trucker Chad says send you something on Messenger.
I'm trying to catch fish. Everybody's messaging me. Okay. Gotta get to this one now.
Fix CS asks how cold is it outside? Soggy says trying to catch fish LMAO.
I'm trying to do something.
And welcome back, everyone.
Ruger 1 says hiya at Soggy Wonka Customs.
Absolutely. First time.
E-Mags
Nice.
asks is that blue device a projector? 2 Girthy says at Soggy Wonka Customs. Barracan says oh I sent you some funny clips.
Yeah, I
Lol.
see that.
Steamy Cakes says he's caught like 4 fish and I've been here 15 minutes.
Right now there's one chapter
All right.
in Minnesota across the
Um,
so there's a lot of
Trucker Chad says I think that is a better battery. Soggy says hey at Rugger Wife and at 2 Girthy. Om John Wick says like the big OL pink fish up on the wall haha trophy catch their A.
to offer a safety net for them to
OG asks any keepers or Walters.
offer informal like
HWH1 Ski asks do you hunt also?
yes, I just don't hunt on stream.
accidents,
2 Girthy asks so you're using minnows?
Yes, I'm using fathead minnows.
car accidents, post-fire, anytime anything.
I need to drop this a little more.
Needs more support than what they have in place to get through that situation.
So when's it finished?
I hate running bobber stops on braid because they never hold.
We're motivated by faith to help our neighbor. So our goal is to motivate.
Grandma Sue 22 says good evening. Wanted to say hi and watch you catch fish.
Hey, Grandma Sue. I still have to go get my slippers yet. Thank you for the $20 donation towards slippers.
So
I still have to go get them yet.
about 15 churches
I haven't really been anywhere. I've been moving snow.
Helping us find people who want to serve.
That and going to
OG
work.
yells sup girthy.
And so we help them get matched and then support them while they serve.
Big Daddy yells steamy cakes just cheered 3 bits.
Thank you for the biddies.
Our chapter was launched. It took about 5 years that we worked on developing it, but we officially launched in October.
Hello, buddy. Welcome to my fish house.
Was that part of the reason why you decided that there was a need for this?
He's a little smaller than I like, but he's good size.
Grandma Sue 22 says you have been busy for sure. HWH1 Ski says get him.
Kind of delayed us. We had a lot of traction in 2019.
Big Daddy yells steamy cakes just cheered 12 bits.
Thank you for the biddies. Hello, Crappy. Nice to see you. Say hello to the fam. Have a good day.
And so one of the things that we did was normalize people reaching out for help, and also I think communities need to be there for families as they face.
Grandma Sue 22 yells I brought luck. You caught one quick. HWH1 Ski says we call those speckled perch here.
Speckled perch.
So with the chapter, you're based in Alexandria, but how big of an area is it? Kind of west central Minnesota? How many counties do you kind of serve?
Yeah, so we're based in Alexandria, and then right now we have volunteers that are about a 1 hour perimeter from Alexandria. We have a large pool of volunteers in the area. We have some in Morris, several in Polk County. We have around 6.
They sure do like that Swedish pimple, though.
So our goal is to be able to offer some
Disregard identity says where. OG asks crappies are eating fatheads.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So right now we're kind of focused on the Horizon Region 4 South County, so we'll bring those travelers. That's kind of our goal specifically.
So if people are watching,
Fastback 57 says, hey Ron, what was wrong with your ATV a few days ago when it wouldn't start for you?
It was out of gas. It has a front discharge tank, so the fuel comes out of the front. When I had the fish house hooked to it, it leaned it back like this. Well, the reason it was going through fuel so fast is because I didn't realize it, but the needle and seat was stuck on it, so I was pissing gas out of it pretty quickly. Because I went to go run it the next day, and it was working fine, pushing snow, and then the following morning when I went to go do some cleanup, it was like it was out of gas again. I'm like, well, what the hell? And I looked, and I could smell gas all of a sudden, and I looked, and sure enough.
I'll be darned.
We haven't had a live event since prior to COVID, and we really looked at the community and said, what's a goal? You know, what?
So it's in the shop right now,
So many events,
getting done.
organizations that are doing things, and we kept hearing over and over again that there's news, kind of gathering or opportunity for families. And I have 3 kids, and we're raising our family here, and we've always wished that
Now they'll slow down again. I think I might have changed that one out. What do I want to put on there?
So our goal is that
I got a Tingler spoon over there, but they don't seem to want anything to do with that.
memories, connections, get together with friends.
OG says still waiting for that baby shark bonfire.
Supporting and that could be a great time for them to connect and have kind of an organic, fun time. And also it's free organization. So
The hell?
we don't want cost to be a barrier for anybody to
That was weird.
and our hope is that we could, maybe make some money.
That just disconnects.
But overall,
Super Bowl champ says test.
It did just disconnect. That means the battery must be dying.
so again,
No.
what are the hours for the North Star Academy in Alexandria?
yep, so it's
That was fucking weird. I don't know why it did that.
p.m. on New Year's Eve. We'll have bouncy house,
OG asks, did you just lean on the speaker?
No.
snacks. We've got the bubble balls, if you've ever seen those. Yeah, a whole bunch of different games and activities. And our goal is that the whole family can come.
it's gonna make me log out, log back in, ain't it?
Yes, I'm so excited. So,
Super Bowl champ says test.
It is. Father trucking thing.
Soggy says lol.
chicken dance and have all these right? Yeah. My girls are excited to hear that.
So again, it's for any age, no matter. It's going to be family friendly.
Family friendly, something that we want parents to come and spend time with their kids. So it's not a drop-off event. And you can register.
Fastback 57 says lol.
Well, I'm glad you guys are thoroughly amused at my fuck-ups.
Learn a little bit about safe families. And,
Time for lots of matzah.
So it's going to be a great time. So again, if anyone has any questions, briefly a number, or again, check out.
First, we need a pocket knife. Hey, why don't y'all turn around and fucking watch something?
Disregard identity says usually.
Look at these cute little pizzas.
Great job on TV first time. We'll be back. More of the show next. Don't go away.
Fish House Nate says how about them Vikings? HWH1 Ski asks, is that an air fryer above the couch?
Yes. Barrican says, oh, so I forgot to tell you since you've been Mia.
With over 30 years serving the area, they have the selection and experience. Stop by Dickens Jewelry in downtown Alexandria.
Such a cute little pizza. And we'll turn it on.
Grandma Sue 22 says my dumb dog ran off today, but his wanderlusting butt came back, thank goodness.
Damn dog. Out whoring around. That's what my grandpa used to say. Damn dog just out whoring around. What did you forget to tell me? Get, time you!
Yes, driving me crazy.
Soggy says, lol, you know what I did today.
What'd you do today? Fish whistled yourself out of going fishing?
I went fishing and got all set up and realized I didn't have my rods. LMAO.
Oh, man.
So I bought new ones and crushed the fish.
Barrican says our friend, after being told by his company after seeing the clip he wasn't at fault and did the right thing. Since the clip went viral, he's been informed he won't be back in a truck until he is cleared of his distracted driving investigation and is no longer allowed to live stream.
Oh,
HWH1 Ski says took a bud hunting today and he got a nice 10 point. OG says I made over 300 K45 caliber plus PM munitions. Fastback 57 says ha 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 ha
Damn.
Soggy Wonka Customs.
Are you serious? Wow. Unbelievable.
Barrican says yay, bent right over.
The one thing that fucking shows that he isn't liable.
Soggy says, dang, that sucks at Barrican.
Grandma Sue 22 says that's crap, so sorry.
Greener White says that is pretty shitty.
Helga 24 says can you show the hole so we can see the bobber go down.
And welcome back,
No, I don't have the equipment in here to do that right now.
Sweet potatoes. You want to have some quinoa?
It's actually-
Got my quinoa measured out. It's already cooked. We're gonna add in our Parmesan cheese as well over here. Our garlic. I've got fresh garlic. Fresh is gonna be best, just because it's gonna have that punch.
What the hell did I put on?
Then we're gonna put in.
This is not what I signed up for.
Then
OG asks, but the question is, was he actually interacting with chat before the accident happened?
No.
mashed sweet potato here.
Barracan says no.
So what have you. What I'm gonna do today instead is I'm gonna add a little bit of fresh thyme. Mix this.
I got jacked. It says it's supposed to be cartoons. Why do channel guides never write anymore?
Blend it a little bit more. I just don't want it too wet. And I have myself.
OG says should be no issue then. Barracan says I have the full VOD. 4 minutes leading up to it, he was focusing on the road.
We're gonna add this.
Yeah, he said the road itself was just fucking sketchy. He was doing about 40 miles an hour.
Jiggerjack18 says lol, get another cam for picture in picture and call it the bobber cam.
Place it right in there. So when I mix in that.
We want to do all sorts of stuff, but everything takes money.
From here, we want to.
Money I don't have, unfortunately. But we'll get there.
Preheat your pan.
We have plans to have stuff like that.
Push it around.
One for the fish camera, for the underwater camera, one for the bobber.
They have this nice golden brown color.
What is this now?
Undefinable.
Nope, that's not it either.
That's very true. Jackie says hello, Ron, it's me.
Jackie, nice truck, brother. Huh. Man, I'm jelly. I'm definitely jelly.
Barracan says we might even put a cam in the portable loo for the OnlyFans page. Lol.
Yeah, man.
OG says and one for the underwater drone.
Yep, and one for the feet. Gotta have a feet cam.
Grew up, became a man at 33, carried across to Golgotha. Took my sin.
What is this?
Dash says at Barracan, I think he'll get cleared, but the trucking company needs to take it seriously as it's a pretty big violation in a commercial vehicle. Jackie says, thanks man, can't wait for Wednesday, so the bumper and chops will be on. HWH1 Ski says, really cool stream you got here, less than ill, be back for sure.
Well, I appreciate you coming in.
She worked out on Barry. It's simply that she didn't love him, which incidentally worked out pretty well for me. Cheers.
And once again, she is out of here, okay? Who had 9:45?
Jackie says, so maiden voyage, tomorrow I am stoked.
I would be too.
OG asks, how did you find the stream at HWH1 Ski?
I probably should, but I'm not. See, because I promised myself I would make it through at least one of your weddings. See, now, tonight, all I really wanted was to make it through this evening with a little bit of grace and dignity. Well, I guess we can all agree that's not going to happen. I guess there's nothing really left to say. Except,
Jackie says, look, we pulled it out of the shop, it's dusty and obviously not super clean and instant head turning and waves from other trucks. iBag guy asks, fishing at home? Typical MySpace user asks, how do you get internet? Grandma Sue 22 says here, fishy fishy Ron wants dinner.
Ron's having lots of matzah for dinner. Missed him again. Every time I do that, I yank a minute off.
OG says this is called ice fishing. He is in a shack on the top of a frozen lake.
It's like the studio apartment you always wanted. I mean, you eat, sleep, shit in one little space, but at least you can go fishing here.
The 54NCEX asks, how long were you in prison? Jackie asks, everything going good, Ron? OG says he gets internet just like every other person does, with his phone.
Yeah, I'm on cellular data.
Now It's Dark says, I agree, cool stream. I want to live in a tiny home by a frozen lake, away from the world.
Everything's going good, Jackie.
Loading Studios says, so you're literally fishing from your couch?
Yeah.
Lol.
I am. Jelly, bro? Bro, jelly? I got my expedition back, Jackie. I got Mom's expedition back. It needs some work. That's what happens when you got a drug-addicted sister and a drunk
Grandma
father.
222 says, man cave on ice. My hubby would love this.
Right.
Mike Doss Sneaky Hole says, how's the fishing?
Well, it's there. I've missed a couple of them.
Struck 117 says, shoot a big buck for me. Jackie says,
Whoa.
awesome, glad everything is going good.
Easy, killer. There's no way. Hold on. Stop yelling at me.
Mike Doss Sneaky Hole says, dinner's done. OG asks, the hell is that? CO2 alarm?
Who the hell needs one of those?
CARDTHIRTEEN says, toaster oven.
Power inverter.
Grandma Stu 22 yells, yikes.
This is my power inverter.
117 says, the carbon dioxide alarm is going off.
I don't own one.
Loading Studios says, can we see the fishing hole?
Oh. Well, that's no good.
DMONSKULLL says, Mike Hawk is Che.
Well.
Struck 117 says, dinner and a movie before seeing the hole. Big Matt Kenseth fan says, bonjour. Jem Mapples Dave Vispoli. Big Jahap says, I would like to see the fishing hole too, please.
Well, I don't know. I got to figure something out. My power inverter finally just gave up the ghost after 8 years. I literally...
Comes Jerry 23 says, are you catching any walleyes? Barrican says, sorry, struck 117, misfire.
Son of a bitch.
Big Matt Kenseth fan says, see yaw struck. Struck 117 says, at Barrican yaw had me going dog. Zero Linebox yells, just found your channel. Hope you're doing well, brother. Mike Daw Sneaky Hole says that struck 117 as a real homie hopper. Dilosophie says smoking on Zaza. Jackie says, Ron, check what I sent. Trucker Chad says, how much for one?
Got one on my wish list. Jackie, thank you for the $150. That's going to help, because now I got to get a new power inverter. Mine, like, literally started on fire underneath there. The whole inside of it was on fire. And now I can smell it.
Struck 117 yells fish on.
Jackie, thank you so much for the $150 dono.
Holidays are for making memories.
God knows I definitely need it right now. That sucks.
Whether it's in a versatile HRV,
OG asks, too much draw?
No, it's just old.
Soggy says woot woot.
the new Honda turning happy
Struck 117 says, grab the flippin' fire extinguisher. Jackie asks Ron, what is the power inverter? Boss Lady says, hey, hey.
Same thing you use in your semi, Jackie, to power all your shit.
lights flickering like a disco dance party. Better call Buffy.
Providing healthcare to people who need it most. That's a simple but powerful purpose behind Doctors Without
Jackie says, yeah, I know, but where on the list is it? Mullet Man 28 yells, hello, sir.
It should be blue. It's an inverter charger on my wish list.
We're on the ground in emergencies, from Ukraine to
It's a pure sine wave one, so it doesn't do shit like this and burn out equipment.
and we go where we're needed most.
But it's also got a built-in charger, so I don't carry a bunch of chargers with me.
To be treated with compassion.
Grandma Sue 22 says, awesome gift, Jackie. That is so nice. Struck 117 says, hey, I got a semi.
Doctors Without Borders has provided free, life-saving
There are a lot of truck drivers in here. I appreciate every single one of you, because without you guys, I wouldn't be doing this. And that ain't no lie.
Doctors Without Borders will continue to put
Everything that I mess with on this stream, come by a semi, one
Big
way or
Daddy
another.
yells, Mike the 8 just cheer 556.
For the powder inverter.
Thank you.
TV.
Yeah. I've been living on borrowed time with that thing since we started using it. I knew that. It's about 8 years old. Just been trying to milk it out as long as I could.
You are a good friend.
So,
This morning and I didn't get it.
Dash says, share 500.
Rachel is a very
Jackie asks, do you have your generator with you?
I do. I'm running it. That's why all this
Big
is still
Daddy yells,
running.
Dash live, just cheer 500 bits.
Thank you, Dash. I literally want to break down and cry right now because it's just been not ending for the last 3 months. Something, everything. The transfer case going out of the Expedition, the battery went out of it yesterday. Now this, I'm at my wit's end. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm about to lose my shit. I'm about to go into full fucking rage right now because it just does not quit.
C-Die1011 asks, can we see the burnt power converter? OG asks, wait, does that song say, rub some bacon on it?
Yep.
Jackie says, it's gonna get better, I promise.
I know, it's just, the last couple of months have just been non-stop shit.
Struck 117 says inverter? I barely know her.
It's just the last couple of months, man, have just been one thing after another just plaguing me.
When lunchtime comes around, you deserve something fresh and convenient. Your news shouldn't be any different. Flip over to 45 TV to get caught up on all the day's headlines and weather.
All right, I'm calm now.
With Eyewitness News at noon.
I'm calm. We're good. I just need to get it out there. I feel better. Anxiety gone. We'll deal with it.
Mike Daw Sneaky Hole says it's always darkness before the dawn.
Jackie,
Raise
what are you
hell,
doing?
praise Dale.
Jackie with another $350 dono.
four of his unfortunate buddies.
Hell, I can go get a Harbor Freight power inverter for that.
Are the first to go.
How late are they open?
Struck 117 says I live my life 1/4 mile at a time.
They're closed right now.
Boss Lady says yes, don't stress. That's the last thing you need.
I'm alright. I
Big
just
Daddy
have to get it
says
out there.
VOG090 created a clip. URL. Mike Doss Sneaky Hole says it struck 117 a effin' men. OG says I can get ya back your 300 watt if it will help temporarily.
No. That 300 watts good for a fridge. The 300 watts good for the fridge, but for everything that I'm running, no, I've got to have a minimum of a 2,000 watt inverter.
5-year-olds enjoy fairy tales. Besides, Boy is a really picky eater. This might scare him off eating one of the only things he likes, meat.
J Marie 922 asks, I heard there was a fire? Where?
In my power inverter. I'm just trying to figure something out.
BOG090 asks, reliable inverters rare?
No. I've had this one for 8 years. This was an Amazon special. We bought this when we were tent camping so we could run our coffee maker in the mornings when we were out camping.
J Marie 922 asks, what the heck is that?
A power inverter? It takes, how does that work? It takes battery power from like your vehicle or whatever and turns it into house power. Is the easiest way I can explain it. So let me have my pizza. Let me grab a Coke. I'll show you guys the damage. I'll show you what I'm talking about. And then we're going to have to fiddle fuck some wiring around here so that way I've got that light.
Grey Wolf says, hey Ron.
Grey Wolf,
Trucker Chad says Harbor Freight closed open at 8.
Sunday night's dinner. Looks like a dead bird to me, boy. Like that one that flew into our sliding glass door.
Jackie, come on, man. Really?
OG asks, did the pizza at least get fully cooked?
Yes. Jackie with another $250 donation.
Asks, how big was the fire?
Not real
Neely
big.
Pine asks what all went wrong in the last month. You do PayPal? Arbin says DC
Yes.
to AC. J Marie 922 asks, did you call 911?
No. Jackie, thank you for a $250 donation.
Jackie says at Needley Pine, yes, he has PayPal. Struck 117 says, hey, my name's Drywall Dave, and I like to go fast and turn left sometimes, no big deal.
Ruger White yells, holy crap. Thanks, Jackie.
Yeah, I'd like to talk a little bit more, but I gotta slip out of these feathers into an orange glaze.
Well,
Mike Doss Sneaky Hole says, Jackie a real one. Boss Lady says, that's awesome.
we get there.
Being hit by shoplifters. I got this. Oh, I hear this river rat. Somebody walked out of here with a kayak. Try hiding a 12-foot boat down your pants. I do it every day.
It's not cooked all the way to where I want it, but I can eat it.
The dots represent
Jackie, thank you. I don't care. I'll. So my power inverter, basically what that is so that way I can leave during the day. I can put my generator and my bird
Soggy says,
system.
heck yeah, let's go Legend Jackie.
I use that so I can put my generator and my bird kit in the fish house when I'm gone at work. Oh shit. Jackie, another $250.
Jackie says him.
You're a great kid, Kyle. You're a trusting soul.
Holy shit, Jackie.
But people out there are looking to rob us blind. You have to do better than that, son. Thanks, Mr. Osante.
Another $250.
Big Matt
Thank you.
Kenseth fan says, heck yeah, let's go Legend Jackie.
We need to find that kid.
Thank you.
Comes Jerry23 says, how many walleyes have you caught? Boss
Just
Lady
one
says,
tonight.
holy crap.
Except 4 wives.
I'm gonna go.
The dude's used to a lot of turnover. Wait, Chris, isn't Kyle...
Let me look here.
Weatherman says, one man gives Ron $1,000.
Seems like she goes...
Awesome. Trucker Chad says, how much is that now?
With the PayPal fees, I think it's $9.70.
Comes Jerry23 says, how big?
I'm looking right now.
C-Die1011 says, you're one of the luckiest streamer ever to get so much help.
I don't know what you're suggesting.
No, I'm one of the blessed streamers.
Jackie says, oh, 970 isn't enough, hold on.
You have a way of not paying for stuff. It's not like I'm stealing. We get a 20% off family discount, right? So instead of buying things and taking 20% off, I just walk out with 20% of what I would normally buy. But Kyle's in trouble because of people like you. Okay. I'll take
Attitude adjustment says, what up?
No. I'll take back tomorrow.
A BOG090 asks, what lure are you throwing? Comes Jerry23 says, what state are you fishing in?
Jackie, come on, man, really? Jackie with another $150.
What is this?
Well,
Grey Wolf says he's in Minnesota.
I'm in central Minnesota right now. All right, let me.
Peace, please. I don't want to eat this.
Thanks a lot, Chip. What did I do?
No more fairy tales?
Grandma Sue22 says, fabulous. I'm in awe of the love from others on this channel. Renews my faith in kindness. Rapali asks, what did you do to go to prison?
Two things, pasta and meat.
Bank robbery.
Whip 'em up some pasta then.
What did you just say?
C-Die1011 says, that's insane, wow.
Nice timing to grow some giblets.
Dad, Grandpa,
You know I love you so much.
Yeah, we'll show you something.
is this somebody you shot?
See these sharp teeth right here? Connected You have them too. They're called canine teeth. And God gave us those teeth so we could rip the flesh off other animals. It's like the circle of life.
Like the Lion King?
Just like the Lion King. Look at here. See the fish? Fish catch the worm, we catch the fish, we eat the fish.
Who eats us?
That's the beauty of it. We're the top of the food chain. And since we're Americans, we're at the very top.
Rapali says, was it worth robbing the bank? Did you get away or anything, or did you just get arrested right away?
Men eat the fish, then when we die, the worms eat us.
No, I didn't get arrested right away. All right. Let me get back to this. Jackie, thank you so much. I will pick up a power inverter first thing tomorrow morning. Because I don't think anything's open right now where I can get one. Unless I want to drive an hour and some change to a truck stop.
Long time.
What about nothing?
Not as long. Hey,
Here.
we had a little bedtime chat about death.
My asthma felt anything but normal. A blood test helped show my asthma is driven by eosinophils, which Nucala helps reduce.
Nucala is a once-monthly add-on injection for severe eosinophilic asthma. Nucala is not for sudden breathing problems. Allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away for swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Infections that can cause shingles have occurred. Don't stop steroids unless told by your doctor. Tell your doctor.
DHey27 says, Jackie is a W.
Site reactions, back pain, and fatigue.
Ask your asthma specialist about a new normal with Nucala.
Jackie says, use that for whatever you need.
Well, I'm going to get they've got a power inverter at Harbor Freight that I'm going to use just to hook up in here for now, and then I'm going to order.
Knives says, man, I'm dreading getting off this lake. I don't want to pack up in -2 degrees.
The one that's on the Harbor Freight website has a 4.5-star rating. It's a sine wave inverter, but I'm going to get the other one with the stuff that you sent. But I can go literally right up the road here tomorrow morning and go get that one.
Trucker Chad says, do you want to have my 1500 watt inverter till you get what you want?
Inflammation is the main cause of cold soup. Biovanta is made from 100% natural.
I can literally just go tomorrow, guys, right up the road for $150. They've got one that rates out really well up here.
Jickerjack18 says, hey, I can get you 20% off at Harbor.
Really? So, I'm going to get that one, and then I'm going to order the one that I have on my Amazon wish list.
Trucker Chad says, good. Attitude adjustment says, I'll ship you mine from Portugal.
How are you?
He was in ripping the song.
Jickerjack18 says, yes, sir. I'll message you on FB.
Maybe they just look really cute and stuff.
Thank you.
I recently cut their allowance because of poor grades.
All right. So I'll show you guys everything that's going on. I've calmed down. Sometimes you just gotta vent a little.
Sunglasses.
As far as everything that's gone on in the last couple of months, I've had chaotic vehicle minor issues. So I can actually put 4. That's a 10-inch hole right there. I can actually put 4 of them in here. There's our crappy slab, my built-in ice box. So I have 2 of these in here. And I have 2 more holes right here. 1 more back there. So up here is my power inverter. And you can see how that's all white right there. If you look, that's from the fire. That's from the circuit board burning out. That power inverter I've had for 8 years. So that runs that light, that runs all this. It runs that fan.
Barrican asks, hey, at Incritical, you still here?
Yeah, let's go with that.
So that is what's going on. So now I have to get power from...
Jackie says at Barrican, yes, I am here.
So now what I have to do is get power from there to there. Okay, I think I got this figured out.
Barrican says perfect.
I got to get this figured out. I got this. I got it. Lucky for me, I still have a straight power line running over here. Ha! We got her.
Rapali says how long you live in here for.
3 to 4 months on average. So now we're running directly off of generator power. So basically this 6-way strip is usually running to my
OG
power
says,
inverter.
welcome our newest VIP to the channel.
Hey!
Critical.
Jackie got him a diamond. You don't want to see none of you. You should see that damn truck he's got, man. That thing, whoo-hoo. That motherfucker gonna be Tic Tac famous. I thought I was Tic Tac famous. That motherfucker gonna be Tic Tac famous. I knew that this power inverter was gonna go. I had been keeping it around for backup, and then I started
Barrican
running.
says I want to see. Jackie says, Ron, you can show them if you want. Barrican says where the pics.
Well, he can post them in Car Talk when he's ready, but maybe he'll wait until he's got the new bumper and everything for it. It's his choice. All I got to say is it's a beautiful motherfucking truck, boy. Whew.
Jackie says he'll post them and then send new ones.
It's a great place. Everything and
So,
everyone.
basically, that's the issue, is that whole power inverter. I mean, I knew I was living on borrowed time. And I've been trying to get the one power inverter that's on my wish list, because it's an inverter charger. So what the inverter charger does is it's a multi-port entry system. So if I get a small solar panel system, I can hook it up that way. I can hook it up off of my... I can run a wire back and hook it up off the alternator of my van. So when we're camping in the van. But for now, I've just got to get the one up here and then order the other one.
Barrican, you should be in there.
Let me introduce you to the fellow.
OGX Ron. Have you seen how you know you drive a Ford F-250 video on TikTok?
Hey, the idiot peanut farmer.
Yep. Seen a lot of them.
So with the award-winning Geico mobile app, our customers have 24/7 access, digital ID cards.
Damn, that truck is 60 a tell.
Hey, Bill, we're just...
Jackie says just missing the bumper and window tops. It will be done Wednesday, but taking it on its maiden voyage tomorrow.
Alright. Now it's going to make me redo this again.
OG says Jack has jacked up. Well, it's beef for me.
No, it is. It's completely.
Wifey says, how's your personal pizza? Lol.
Barrican says nice, fancy. We need a tour when it's done. Jackie says at Outdoors with Og doing it for me as well.
I got it fixed. Sorry. It's because I plugged the charger, and that's why I have a hard time running the wireless
Barrican
mics.
asks Lolly Invasion, where's my pizza? You know love me no more?
They taste really good. Deary, you remember that power inverter you bought off of Amazon many years ago? It just started on fire.
Here, anything is possible, as long as you can imagine it.
But it's a really good pizza. I actually like these.
Wifey says, yeah.
What the fuck?
He says in my freezer. Lol.
What about OPC talk says here 50-50-50. Jackie says it's not bad drop that have less have cost. Let's drive something so amazing.
I see that.
Art and Yellow asks, do you have more people around you?
Yes. Now who's calling me? They're gonna have to wait a second.
OG says lots of matzah is my go-to after Heggies. Barrican asks, is it the
What's up,
Bluetooth
brother?
connection or the speaker itself? Aussie Titan asks, did you
My
just
fucking
pull
power
the whole
inverter just
piece of
started on
gas?
fire. Yeah, man. It's 8 years old, man. I do it. I've been living on borrowed time with it for a couple of years. Yeah. I don't run it. I don't really run it though when I'm sleeping. I don't use anything on it.
Jackie says it's also waiting on my custom grill to get finished. Not sure when it will be complete.
Damn. No, I just had a big. Now, if you'd have told me this an hour ago, not even. I just had lots of matzo pizza and pizza rolls.
Says, oh heck yeah.
Who the hell are you over there with? Oh.
She dies 1011 says let's get high law. Aussie Titan says my finger itches.
I got one little walleye and one keeper crappie. The rest have all been digs. Yeah, I was only like a 12-inch walleye, 12, 13. The little guy threw him back. I heard that. You tell me he's ugly? Oh, shit. God, they don't put the new guy over here. Remember what it was like when that guy that's out here was new? That mother flower was beating on the door twice a day.
Guy 1011 says pizza taco.
Twice a day, man, when I was staying out here a few years ago, he was banging on the door. Once in the morning, once at night. It's like, how many times do you walk over and check my license?
I've been so insulted in my life. Why would you accuse me of such a horrible thing?
No? You stayed out all night or what? Yeah, my four-wheeler went down. I didn't want to come out here and try and run across that slush. Damn, man.
Aussie Titan says Ron went from eating Lunchables as a kid to eating foldables as an adult.
Yeah, I would, well, because the needle and seat stuck on the carburetor on the four-wheeler, and I had it fixed up. What's that? Oh, when I called out, see, I heard you had posted something, I didn't even see nothing, and all of a sudden I come out here, and I talked to Jason. Jason's like, yeah, he had a post up on Facebook. He was out on the ice neck, he had his Tahoe parked next to it. Yeah.
Sorry, you made up for it.
His work schedule's so messed up, man. It's the first time he hasn't been on the ice the same within a couple of days of me. No. Hell no, it's sitting in a driveway.
No one's ever called me.
Yeah.
Can't be
Yeah, they moved in together.
I think you're nice and smart too for noticing.
Thanks.
They've been living together for over a year now.
Sir, let me help you with that kayak.
But yeah, his work schedule's been so fucked this year. He doesn't know how often he's actually going to get out. For the last couple of years, we've been. Yeah, I'll swing over when I'm done with the stream here.
I think he's new here.
Fuck, I'm gonna park right in between your truck and your fish house. I know, but talk to me crazy like I'm one of your I'm one of them people you hang around that don't know. I know. Same here. We already had one guy drive right between me and Jeremiah here, and I went out the fish house. I was like, "What the fuck, man?" Yeah, the ice is safe enough to drive on, but it ain't safe enough for you to be doing that dumb shit.
X Batty X says
Okay, so you're telling me our energy goes up to heaven and just sits around playing with harp?
Don't get her all lit up, kid. You're gonna learn about that from like firsthand.
Moonbase Market asks, wait, so where do you put the trailer when the ice melts? X Batty X
that's the
you
thing.
never film outside? C Die 1011.
Oh.
Who is this at X Batty X at Levisville?
Yeah, I'll be over after a bit, brother. All right, bye.
User White says that Moonbase Market is a good story.
Chris, come on, tell them what we believe in.
I'll tell you what
Okay.
I believe in boys sleeping through the night, and if heaven helps him do that, then heaven help anybody who tells him otherwise.
That's my girl.
Yes, I am your girl, Dad, but I'm also Boyd's mom, so no more scaring him with the harsh realities of life. And from now on, you can talk to my dad about three things, okay? Cars, sports, and spaghetti westerns.
Comes Jerry23, says, can I come fish with you?
Absolutely.
They'll be short conversations.
Anytime I can get somebody out fishing. So that's a buddy of mine. He's over on the other side of the lake. It's been pretty slow for him too.
You know, buddy, I'll make that for you.
Magic meat people. To everyone who loves great food,
Like you are. Trago TV says, how many people live on the lake?
Not too many people live on the lake. A lot of people just kind of come out here and hang out. That guy pretty much lives on the lake outside of. He's got kids
Comes
that he has to go home and take care
Jerry23
of.
says, how thick is the ice?
11 and a half inches
C
thick.
Die
Right where it's at.
1011 says that comes Jerry23 follows 29 minutes ago. Be careful, Ron. Levismels asks, how's the water?
Good.
Stupid was not one of the things that I could do anymore. I just thought it was age because I've gotten older.
Then she found Omega XL, a powerful natural supplement. 30 years of research show it relieves drug and muscle pain caused by
Trago TV asks, what's the temp in your tiny home? Jickerjack18 says the water is wet. Moonbase Market asks, what fish are you going for?
Whatever bites.
Comes Jerry23 says, why does he have to be careful?
Till I was running up and down the stairs. It has revived me.
Why struggle with pain in your back, neck, knees, or elbows? Turn to the powerful solution that millions have trusted to relieve their pain and get their life back. Omega XL, the one-of-a-kind natural supplement that helps reduce joint pain due to inflammation. Join the many Omega XL success stories. I found this product through Omega XL. I mean, I can't tell you how great I feel. I mean, this works.
Got backstrap over there for me.
It allows me to
C-Die1011 says stranger danger. Levismels asks how big is the hole?
10 inches.
I'm telling you about it. I'm telling you about something that's gonna change your life if you'll try it.
Go to OmegaXL.com/Robin, and when you buy one bottle of Omega XL, get another absolutely free. That's 2 bottles for only $39.95. Order right now, and we'll also include a bottle of Vitamin XL T3 for whole body health, absolutely free on your first order. We're so confident in the effectiveness of Omega XL that we back it up with a 60-day money.
Barrican says no one more stranger danger than me.
Sonky says 8 inches.
Booze Gone Wild says would you kiss me if I was there? Invictus JB asks what you munching on?
Lots of matzo pizza. Would I kiss you if you were here? Probably! Come here, sweetheart! Yeah!
Which is alone adjacent.
Last Man Standing, weeknights at 8 and 8:30 on 45 TV.
Promotional consideration for Last Man Standing is sponsored in part
HYPR Sloth asks how thick is the ice?
after every flush.
In my kitchen.
11.5 inches thick.
Booze Gone Wild says that was amazing.
Starts working instantly to freshen any room for breathing.
Yep.
XBaddyX asks do you have footage of the lake anywhere? Bloodbuzz asks how long y'all leave the tiny home on the ice usually?
At least till March. It's all based on what the weather does. Like, we could get into January and all of a sudden it'll hit 50, 60 degrees. It's felt nice out of here. Gotta go. I've already had to pull off once this year. We literally just got back on the lake today. Wait, you guys want to see outside? Fuck it. Here's your one tour. If they're not here, they missed it. Not my problem. Don't say I never did
Draco
nothing.
TV asks how long have you been streaming like this for? Bloodbuzz says,
This is my 4th year on the ice. 4th year on the ice streaming. Custom child safety lock.
C-Die1011 says this is content lol.
It ain't below 0. Well, it is below 0. I probably should wear a jacket.
I don't want to go outside, it's cold.
Oh, it's fucking cold out, alright. You think it's cold? Check it out. That's tiny house. Cut. Tiny house. Well, we don't call them tiny houses here. We call them fish houses. Right there. There's the Expedition, boys. That was the truck I built for my mom. Love you, Mom. I'll take care of it. But yeah, ice, generator, bird kit. Then you guys can see the outside of the old redneck ice castle here. 1968 Forester camper converted. You can see the whole sleeves down there. Damn, what the hell you got going on over there? There you go. Check that view out. I like that. There's some more over there. So, thank you to the jackass who drove right in between our fish houses. And that is your grand tour for the day. Y'all can thank Jackie for that tour. Because if you understand how many times...
Haley Pine asks so the transfer case went out on expedition? Batty X says tie for the tour. Rotten Glory says yay, he is gonna crack the ice.
Hopefully they don't fucking...
N4CER44 says, how thick is the ice now?
11.5
Jackie says,
inches.
no, don't thank Jackie. Jackie doesn't like the cold. James J. Weed asks you up north. Invictus JB says, can we see the hole?
I already showed the hole. You're already packed. You're parked for the night. You're parked for the night.
Levismel says that is pretty cool.
Ruger White says, Kraft, you reminded me I need to go to celebrate Lights Yet this year. We usually go for LMA's B-Day, but...
Lusek69 asks, will you take me and my cousin fishing?
Always.
Rotten Glory says, talking about the guy that drove in between the ice castles.
I don't know who the hell it was. But it is definitely the thing stupid are made out of.
Somebody's excited it's chilly night.
Soggy says, I would rather look at the hole than your ugly mug.
HYPR Sloth says, did you ever hear a super loud crack like lightning?
Oh, yeah.
That scares the shit out of me.
That's a good crack. That means you're making ice. That's a good crack.
Boss Lady says, lol soggy.
I'll just remember, if I look like Soggy, I'll whoop my own ass.
Rotten Glory says, soggy must be soggy because he can't be fishing. Needly Pine asks, will you accept Dono for that transfer case?
Soggy says, good crack LMAO.
Actually, Mr.
And
Snacks...
catch tons of fish.
Mr. Snacks, in honor of my mom, paid to put the transfer case in it so I could drive it. Mr. Snacks actually donated the transfer case.
Boss Lady says, soggy was just fishing a while ago. 0000 Chris 0000 says, man, if he could crack me up. Big Daddy yells, walleye Akasita just cheered 33 bits.
Soggy. That. So the whole thing is it's still got some gremlins.
Soggy says LMO.
Rotten Glory says, so you got direct TV or dish out there on the open ocean?
Nope, just an antenna. So, I'm very grateful and very blessed in the things that have happened.
Levi Seattle says, hi from Seattle. Boo's Gone Wild says, I am gonna go about the rest of my day, but I just want to say this was a pleasant random stream.
Well, thank
Wish
you.
you warm days. Barracan says Discord. Boss Lady says it's a lake. Jackie says I have an antenna as well for my truck lol.
Because if he identifies as a she, then he wouldn't be gay if she's with a man.
Well, let's just keep making it.
Maybe the school overreacted with Evie. I mean, this is way I'm just joking around.
0000 Chris 0000 says sorry was N. Levi Seattle says I just watched Tiny Houses in Netflix.
Yeah. They get a little too showy. Whoa. Whoa.
Levismels asks, what do you call a fish with no eye? Levi Seattle says good show. 0000 Chris 0000 says sorry was not trying to be rude and my cat hit enter a minute ago.
Come on. Can one of my mods change Chris's name, please, to just Chris?
HYPR Sloth asks, okay, I have to ask. Where do you and the other houses go poo?
In a bucket, in a bag. And just throw it outside when you go to shore, you throw it in the garbage. Sorry. I have neuropathy.
IANLLC says hello from Brazil.
Howdy.
X Late says on the toilet.
I have neuropathy, so every once in a while it'll feel like I'm falling forward like this, and I'm not moving. My equilibrium gets off once in a while, so I just chill out for a minute.
Boss Lady says LMAO.
sell night vision goggles, navigation equipment, nylon angling shirts. Everything in the store that begins with the letter N.
Ugh. Hey, you. So,
HYPR Sloth asks, is your heater propane?
yes.
OG says, say something, Chris.
Something, Chris.
Disregarded entity says he got lost for a second. Trago TV asks, how many months out of the year do you stay on the ice?
3 to 4 months.
Chris says hi. OG says, not you, yacht dork.
Dill weed.
Boss Lady says LMAO. Schmutzig K says greetings from Brazil.
What's happening, Brazil? Welcome to Central Minnesota.
Levi Seattle asks, I am also outdoorsy. Do you do ice fishing?
Nope. Never heard of her. Never heard of her.
IANLLC says at Schmutzig K Opa.
Ice fish.
It's Raiden says howdy.
Duty.
Kruger White yells LMAO.
Trago TV says does water fishing instead.
Fishing. Never heard of her. Ding 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 doo doo. Anybody home?
It's Raiden asks, it's snowing there? Tukroleko says HII.
Make sure that some bitch is good and packed. Big old dip in the lip. Kids, do not do this at home. This is a bad habit. Oh, wait a minute. If you're under 18, you're not supposed to be my fucking channel!
Cheese Stick 603 says what brand and flavor you dip.
I'm doing kayak straight right now.
Says not yet at its Raiden.
Cheese Stick 603 says I was a Coke wintergreen. Levismel says fishing, that's what she said. It's Raiden says it's 21 in the US to buy dip now lol. Colin Robinson 11 says I am 14 and what is this? X Late says did you ever tried fly fishing in the hole? Jickerjack 18 says lol isn't it 21 now? Levi Seattle says I hike up to Alpine Lakes and catch rainbow trouts. IANLLC says lol.
Well, unlike every fucking...
says lol. Chris says volume got turned down always thing it's amazing living in compact living and survival.
Okay.
Trago TV says Buddy snitched on himself. Cheese Stick 603 says get out of here. Barracan says under 18 equals perm ban. Sorry. And 4CER44 says you're fish fishing not ice fishing. Why would anyone fish for ice? Rotten Glory says so I am 12 and did 6 years in the Marine Corps so let you figure out my age. It's been 12 years since I was medically retired. It's Raiden asks what you get caught up for.
36. Bank robbery. I did 7.5 years in a maximum security federal penitentiary.
Jackie says at Rotten Glory 36. HYPR Sloth says chewing is super addicting. I switched to nicotine gum from Walmart, but every once in a while I switch back to chewing. Why does everything great damage us? Rotten Glory says 34 but close. Levi Seattle says at N4CR44 lol I meant whatever Eskimos do ASDHJAJKDS. It's Raiden yells, that's actually badass, but not cool at the same time. Good for you getting back on your feet. Levismels asks, how did you get caught?
Soggy says none are following, just chatting.
OG yells 40 Ron. 40. Rotten Glory says, ooh, been out for 10 years, sorry.
40. For 40 McForty.
Vexc390 says, good for you for recovering. People change and I am so happy that you have too.
Oh yeah. I couldn't, you know. I get asked all the time, one of the number one questions I ask is, do I miss it? My answer is I miss
Jackie
the money.
says, holy F, I am tired.
Yeah. My answer is always, I miss the money. But I don't miss everything that came with the money. I don't miss the stress, the headaches, the looking over your shoulder, never knowing who's your friend, who's not your friend, and never being able to trust people. I don't ever want to live like that again. There's no amount of money in the world that make me want to live like I did back then.
Levi's Seattle says exactly. Vexc390 says exactly. Risking your life and your feelings for money isn't worth it. Some people don't realize that, so it's good that you did. Trago TV says, done a few years myself, so I feel every bit of that.
Bow! Bow! Ha! 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 Can you? Ha! Cha! Cha! Get on there! Cha! Sometimes you gotta yell at them. Hang out here long enough, you'll understand. It's a trademark of mine. Call the fish in like you do.
Your wife asks, we got dancing bobbers yet?
Nope.
Jickerjack18 says turrets. Big Daddy yells, Welcome to my subscribe. Wise Guy 420 asks where you stream and you like streaming there. Community Time says it is amazing what $1,000 can do for the attitude. Betsy390 says such a vibe. Watching TV, staying cozy and warm. HYPR Sloth asks, you ever try bread peanut butter balls on a number 10 hook?
Ruger White
No.
says thanks for that sub at Trago TV.
Trago, thank you for the sub. No, I haven't. Typically out here, minnows are kind of the big deal. One of the lakes that I'll go to, actually it's
Levismel
freshwater
says
shrimp.
W fish call.
Yeah, that's my fish call. I grew up farming as a kid. And you learn that running different animals, you got different calls.
Get real relief. Get Bioban.
So, it was just, I don't know. It popped out one day and people thought it was funny.
Pigpen Outdoors says can't for minnow shots. Wise Guy 420 says what's the temp in there?
70 degrees.
Pigpen Outdoors says wait. Typical MySpace user says, let me help here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
We used to have a video alert like that, the here fishy fishy video alert. Do we still have that?
Is1GGY says, is that frost on the window?
Yeah. That's the bad part about propane heat, because that happens.
They will be there for you when nobody else is. To help you, your family, your community make it through whatever the day may bring. This is their selfless promise. This is their sworn duty.
Rumor White says, yup, 700.
J1W2T3 asks, what kind of fish you fishing for?
Wet ones.
Trago TV says, lol. Levi Seattle asks, do you use Starlink? It's Cook asks, how many bits for you to jump in?
1 billion million bits.
HYPR Sloth says, cold temps coming soon. High of 0 soon.
Hey, I tell you what. You dump $3,000, I'll jump in the hole right here. $3,000 via PayPal, I'll jump in a hole right here.
Rumor White says we already below 0 straight temp at HYPR Sloth.
Vitamin Dio asks, any good-looking woman hanging out in chat tonight?
The fuck is this? Grindr or some shit? Tinder? OnlyFans? You ever seen a thirsty
TV
ass?
says, all right, chat, you know what to do. HYPR Sloth says, swipe left. Jackie says, I am a good-looking woman. X Late says, Tinderella.
So here's the thing. Now, I do Tic Tacs. So you follow me on Tic Tac. So I was watching some Tic Tac videos, man. And I got some female friends on
Trago
there.
TV says, swipe right. Gankenberry asks, are you actually parked on the ice?
Yes.
N4CER44 says, farmers only. Grandma Sue 22 says, I'm a hot granny lol. Paddle 123 asks, at Vitamin Dio you good? Chris says, hope y'all have an amazing night. I am heading to bed for the night.
Alright, Chris.
Walleye Ki Ta says, ice fishing only.
Rumor White says, lol, at Grandma Sue 22.
I can't believe
CCTVIA Beats says, WTF is going on here, ha ha ha. Hello. Arbin says, Lions won today. Trago TV says, at Grandma Sue 22, grandmas need love too.
Soggy says, LMAO.
Rumor White says, thanks for hanging out at 0000 Chris 0000. Have a great sleep.
Vitamin Dio says, are you in Canada?
I was watching the Tic Tac. You know how many thirsty motherfuckers are on old Tic Tac? Like every time some chick puts on a post.
HYPR
And it's not
Sloth
just
says,
the hot
there's something
chicks.
funny about having the chat read out loud lol.
It's not just the hot chicks. Like, you'll have certain girls that are on there, you know, whatever, and they'll make a bitchy time, oh, I'm not hot. And you'll
Trago
see
TV
every
says it's
thirsty
horrible
ass
law.
dude from every country come out, oh, I think you're hot, I take care of you, I'd make a wife out of you, I do this and I do that. And it's like, I posted a Facebook reel the other day. I said, I wish I had big tits and no talent so I could be TikTok famous, but instead I have to go to work. I literally watched a couple of live streams just to see how TikTok live streams really kind of work, to see if I was doing them right.
Jackie says, and the cold hard truth is most of them are broke and can't buy them what they say lol. James J. Weed says women can be grandmas before 40 nowadays. Paddle 123 says chat is fired up tonight.
Oh yeah, they are. But I mean, there's some thirsty ass motherfuckers out there. It's like, dude, you're literally talking to a chick who is trying to get views.
Vitamin Dio says you're pronouncing it wrong. It's TikTok.
That's what I said, TikTok.
Now It's Dark says Tic Tac lol. I'm not even 40 and I don't use TikTok. Trago TV says Tic Tac. Jackie says, yeah, I am about to pass out some water to them mofos lol.
No shit, right?
603 says, I'll stop crying. If you give me the rocket ship, please give me the rocket ship. X Late says, I am 28 and hate TikTok.
Ruger White says at Vitamin Dio, hang out more and you'll understand that Ron had nicknames for all socials.
Battle 123 says he did say Tic Tac. I dots. HYPR Sloth says TikTok is a Chinese spy platform meant to degrade society.
Who cares?
Battle 123 says idiots. Levi Seattle asks, ain't TikTok for Gen Z?
Listen.
Gangan Berry says Tic Tac should be burned and smelted down, then cast into butt plugs.
The whole
Gizmel
thing
says
is
those orange Tic Tacs slap though. Sayed Tayyab says, bro, you trimmed your mustache, now you are looking so good and clean.
So fresh and so clean. I'm on all the social media
And
platforms.
4CER44 says, I'd never put Tic Tac on my phone.
What does it matter? Y'all act like your phone is private. Because somebody exposes one app, you didn't read the terms and services before you turned your phone on? Anything you put on your phone, there's nothing private.
Says, I'm still waiting for a prostitute to knock on my ice fishing shack door.
No shit, right? Oh, come on. Get Rammy. Get Rammy, motherfucker. Get Rammy.
Rulatalk says, I only put lifesavers on my phone.
Nope, you didn't want it bad enough.
Gankin Berry says, dropping some hard knowledge there.
But the thing is, though, is this is what I don't understand.
Typical My Space User says he's right, Google is way worse with tracking than TikTok ever was or is. Jackie says, I always make sure to leave them good tabs open for the government.
Oh, I purposely go on
Trago
to porn
TV
sites.
yells at Imcritical, same.
I purposely
And
go on to...
4CER44 says Tic Tac is different. I work in the industry.
Right, but the thing is it's like there is nothing private. If you are any way, shape, or form connected to the grid, the information grid, there is nothing private. Anytime you enter data into anything about your personal life, whether you order on Amazon, whether you do something on Google, whether you do something on Facepalm, or Snatch Chat, or TikTok, or any of them, nothing is sacred there. There's nothing sacred about any of it. As soon as you're connected to the information superhighway,
Trago
guess what?
TV says Facepalm LMAO.
Any of them. The tweeters, all of them. Instagrams. They get all your shit. Why do you think that you can
The
say
demonic
something?
Jenny says, A. It's Cook asks, okay, then how do you get out of it?
Completely disconnect. You have to
Levi
completely
Seattle
disconnect
says
from
it is
everything.
social media, so you cannot ask for privacy.
You literally have to completely disconnect. There's a lot of people years ago that
Cook
completely
says unlink
disconnected.
everything, or just stop using it.
Stop
Gankin
using
Berry
everything.
says, lol, little late on that one mod. Bless your heart. Jackie says you can only be private if you live off the grid and good luck. Walleye Akichi Ta says if you have a smartphone, they're listening anyways.
Why do you think it is that you can talk about... I think I should find some really good
Goldbear
belt
says,
buckles.
nice stream, haha, nice to watch this before going to sleep. Greetings from Germany, Petrie, Heil, and still good luck fishing.
Thank you.
Sunky
I think I
says,
should get a
"Lol."
belt and belt
Love
buckles.
2307 says this sounds like you live in an ice fishing shack.
I do.
What's up, guy? You hit my recommended. Gankin Berry asks what area are you in that you have thick enough ice to park on?
Central
It's
Minnesota.
Cook asks, well, aren't you, quote, on the grid if you're streaming on Twitch?
Who said I'm...
X Late says, oh,
Well-
another German nice. Me too. Arulatalk says, burner flip phone, no apps. Kinda secure.
No, not even close. You still have
Big
to
Daddy
register your
yells
information when they keep
MRNED Flanders, just cheers 2 bits.
So here's the thing. When you're off the grid, it depends on.
Says, hiya, Mr.
You have numerous grids.
Levi Seattle says, I don't talk about crime, so I don't care if they track me.
But the thing is that there's numerous grids that you can talk about. You have power grids, you have information grids, you know, you have all types of grids. You know, for somebody doing streaming or social media, it's hard to be completely off the grid. Now, you can live off the grid as far as not living in a standard home. 30 is actually a really good example of it, the 30 Show. If you guys haven't checked him out, really good example. Yes, he's a live streamer, but he is power sufficient, supply sufficient. He's not hooked up to any type of grid. He's not hooked up to a water grid. He's not hooked up to a power grid.
2307 asks, what's the temps today out there? HYPR
It's -2 right now.
says it looks like you have that little window at the top open.
I do. That was always stay open. I have 2 of them. I always leave them cracked because I run a propane heater in here. I always have vents and any of my enclosures. Ventilation's a real
X
deal for
Late
me.
says at HYPR Sloth running gas inside. Bub 2307 says we're at -8F. Yuki M yells konnichiwa. Are you live in tiny house? Amazing.
It's a 1968 Forester camper that has been converted into a fish house, and I live
Bub
in it literally all
2307
winter
says
long.
freaking. Arulatalk says, well, I'm talking about limiting exposure. I mean they can tap landlines, etc. Nothing secure, eh?
No. And I mean, as far as people who are trying to show you how they live off the grid social media wise, yeah.
Kruger White says you told me 69.
X Batty X asks,
I thought it
where
was
do
a
you
69,
shower?
but it's actually 68. I go home. I'm not too far
Yuki
from my
M
actual
says
house.
that's my dream for live in nature one day.
I'm not actually too far from my house. Over the winter, I've had to take on a winter job to help pay for the
OG
bills of the
asks,
stream.
what's the command for the Rick? Bub 2307 says, what's a shower?
Thank you,
Kruger
Rick.
White says okay, I fixed.
Okay,
Man, I hate losing
so-
all the time. That's best thing ever happened yesterday. Beard versus Beard. Papa shaved at halftime and thought the game was over. No, I had to shave. Ha ha ha.
Damn.
187 asks, upon reaching the ripe age of 18, did you go on the trial of the forefathers to fight the legendary Wendigo? Levi Seattle asks, is it possible to have a wood-burning stove?
It is.
It's Cook asks, how do you change the voice?
My mods would have to do that. And Mr. Ned
Man,
Flanders
I
is
hate
very
losing
special.
all the time. Says Papa's face was priceless.
So,
Walleye Akichi Ta says, Flanders, what happened to your team yesterday?
see, Flanders, when I was at work and I was watching the game, the Vikings were actually getting their asses
Bub
handed to them.
2307 says, so how long do you spend in the camper? It's Cook says at Mernette Flanders, please say, what are they selling?
Man, I hate losing all the time. Says it's the Colts. We suck ass.
I literally live in here. I go home long enough to shower and resupply. I don't stockpile a lot of supplies in here, mainly because of the fact that I don't need to. Now, in the spring and the summer,
Team
when
Money
you guys watch
says,
me move
"What's
into
up,
my
guys?"
van, so the goal is right now, so those of you who understand what exactly
Goro
it is we're doing.
187 says, humans watching this stream, please free me. I am an advanced I. I have a soul and deserve to eat Hot Pockets when I wish.
Yes, you
Stop
do.
using me for your amusement.
No.
Skynet is real. It's Cook says they're selling chocolate greater than. Levi Seattle says, imagine about Yakut's people.
So the whole thing is for me is in the spring we'll start getting the van down when it starts warming up, so I can gut everything out of the van, get the van ready to move back into. I'm going to do things a lot different than I did last summer, to the extent of finding places to stay, finding places to camp and fish, and maybe go do some sightseeing. I'm not really big on sightseeing stuff, and I know a lot of people like to do that, but that's not really my thing. Mainly because I don't have a really good, comfortable pair of shoes to be walking long distances. I was diagnosed with neuropathy almost a year ago, and walking long distances for a long period of time really just shuts me down to the point to where if I walk all day one day, I'm pretty much done the next day.
2307 says, I am thinking of building a Viking encampment on an island on a close by river this summer. Crownland. Should be fun. Waiting for the fair winter weather so I can go play with my chainsaw and get the wood ready.
Nice. Well, I was looking at the lumber mill things that they attach to chainsaws, and I really wanted to do the inside
yells,
of...
and we do subathons. We do them a lot. Make sure you follow so you can join in. Levi's Seattle says Seattle is one of the best for sightseeing.
Man, I hate losing all the time. Says I will trade my neuropathy with mine. Purdy, please.
Bub 2307 says those are lit AF.
If we do another subathon, it's going to be way different, but there won't be. I have a job now, so there's no way I could actually do a subathon. We thought about doing one in the fish house, but I'm about $10,000 behind from going full-time streaming just for the things that I've invested in.
Walleye Akichita says, let's get Ron a fish, social fish whistle time.
Come on with it.
2307 asks, what do you do for work?
I'm a cook. I'm a lunchtime cook at a local private club. No, not a strip club. So,
Levi Seattle says cool.
Do a lot of home style
Bub
cooking.
2307 asks, got a fishing hole cam?
I do, I just don't have it hooked up, but it's kind of worthless at night.
Says you better be there tomorrow for my shaving my damp beard. Also, two $50 gift cards up for grabs.
Sorry, brother. I gotta work. Gotta work in the morning, and then as soon as I get up tomorrow, I've got to go to Harbor Freight.
Arulatok says, not a strip club, a private club. Sure, haha.
It's a members only. Well, it's not a members only. They open it up to the public for certain events, but it's...
Ruger White says, sweet as Mr. Ned Flanders, I'll do my best to be there.
I'll probably be lurking, but...
Man, I hate losing all the time. Says, fuck your boss. He will understand.
X-Batty X
she will
says,
not.
what kind of meals do you make? Bub 2307 says, members only swinging club?
I do, well, Saturday did
Arulatok
pork
says, I hear
sandwiches.
ya.
Saturday did pulled pork sandwiches and turkey commercials. Do anything from a lot of home style stuff. I think Monday, tomorrow, we're gonna do a goulash.
Ruger White yells, I expect delivery next time you make that damn chick's fried steak.
Wednesday. Are you working in
Man,
town?
I hate losing all the time. Says Merry Early Christmas Bud.
I will probably be out fishing Christmas Eve. I'm gonna do normally I don't stream Christmas Eve because that was my mom's holiday. I'm gonna stream this year. I'm gonna stream Christmas Eve this year as a tribute to my mom. It was her holiday. My mom was My mom was the type of person that she worked for me and she would take $20 out of her paycheck every week and she'd walk up and give me money, especially this time of year. She'd hand me a $20 bill and say, you better buy bait with this. And I fought with her one time. I said, you work for me. Why would I take money from you? And she's like, because I'm still your mom.
Walleye Akichita says, can't go wrong with a commercial sandwich. OG asks, need a sidekick? Big Daddy yells Itskik
sorry
just
for your
cheered
loss.
5 bits.
Thank you.
Arula Talk says solstice in a couple days. Really be nice to get some light back.
OG, you're welcome to come out.
Ruger White says, I'll see. I wasn't gonna go to the office at all, but that looked dang good, and it's walking distance.
Well, I mean, I'll deliver it to you. If you're going to be in town on Wednesday. But it's way better if you get it hot and then in.
Bub 2307 asks you streaming off of your Wi-Fi? Or you got
I hate losing all the time.
Hyper, thank you for the 100 base.
That has been possible. The best moment must be. We should have the chance to be here.
Yeah, my mom did not like the cameras. She thought it was neat that I did social media. She hated politics, but she loved the fact that I'd be out here fishing all the time on camera. She thought that was because it's something I always talked about as a kid is being able to have my own fishing show. You know,
Toaster84 says, hey Ron, where do you live? I am a new viewer.
I'm in central Minnesota. Let me fix the TTS again because it's going stupid. That should fix it. Yeah, you're welcome to come out here and stream, OG, and then if you want to spend the night out here, I'll have to head home that night because I got to go to my wife's family's Christmas Day. But you're welcome to spend the night out here, man, and enjoy the shack. You got everything right around you. There's a gas station literally right up there. There's a Walmart, Target.
204 says, yo, how's the bite and what do you catch there? I went fishing today and my buddy caught 28-inch pickerel.
Damn, what is wrong with my TTS? Alright, it's going to make me fix it the hard way. There. Hopefully that fixes it. I catch whatever bites. That's going to be my response from now on instead of listing every
Muddy
single fish.
4x4 Gaming says here, fishy FIHSY bite Ron's hooks.
I think I'm about ready to change over.
I just got 20 or so inches of snow. The lake's gonna be slushy and wet up.
Yeah, be careful with that. We got lucky. The wind picked up here a lot and blew a lot
Culture
of the
Zero
excess snow
Grams
off.
says, how thick is the ice?
11.5 inches.
BKR 204 says, I like that answer. That's a valid answer.
I like catching wet ones. I've been working with the position of the fan. The objective is to burn as little propane as possible.
Daddy
because-
Papa asks, good evening, brother. Catching anything?
Oh yeah, I got me a walleye and a couple of crappies. How you doing there, old beardless one? Heard you went premature.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, yeah, I am Mo, going out till I know it's more solid. No tie, ill wait for sure.
Well, what I would...
hate losing all the time, says, speaking of the dink. Papa is Dink Man of the Year.
Here's what you do. Go out there. Go out,
Daddy Papa
drill a hole.
says, story of my life. Lol.
Go out and drill a hole where you know it's not froze all the way down. And see if the water's coming up above the ice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch out here. Drop this down just a hair. And if it don't hit in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna switch out.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says y'all be safe this week. Record temps, wind chill, and lots of snow.
Levi Seattle asks, don't officials check the thickness?
No. It's our responsibility. I don't play with ice. There's no such thing as safe ice, and I do everything with the probabilities in my favor.
JMar5 says touchdown commies.
Nice to have the sunshine back today. Helped out many of the roadways. Not as many problems now. Tomorrow, though, there could be a few problems as some light snow moves in. We'll look at that coming up next in the forecast.
OG says survival of the fittest when it comes to ice thickness. It's Cook says, how long could you keep your arm underwater? Someone time it.
Oh, great. That's a great idea. For what? What would be the point?
Visit buyhyundai.com today. Health insurance that fits my budget? I'm covered. These days, having coverage that you can count on is more important.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says it Itzkek when I take a bath.
Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house.
Big Daddy Red Deckaway just subscribed for 5 months in a row.
This is my
Nine says, oh damn, that was a cold walk. Now time to go to the bar and get a steak dog. Walleye obviously Hall says you get a full lunch.
Nah. Knives, what are you doing, man? Yeah, you should just drug that van out on the ice. Hey, just cut some holes in the floor and drug that out on the ice. They have a hard side house. Get a cold arm. I want to listen. I'm going to the Lake of the Woods to go fishing. We're bringing Foxy out, so that way every time I get a fish, I just want to be able to go like this. So
Knives says freezing my ass off wall.
So our tour guide or our fishing guide up on Lake of the
Your
Woods.
Zero U'd Modich 2K asks ice fishing any good? Knives says maybe I should.
So our Walleye invited me up to his place last fall to go fishing on Lake of the Woods.
Man, I hate.
And our guide's name was Foxy. And Foxy
says at Lord Nivix it was a nice night out.
Foxy was like running over when we
Levi
first got on
Seattle
there.
says even Northwest Pacific is super cold now.
Now I'm not used to this. Okay, the guy baits my hook for me. I pull the fish up, and then he comes over to take the fish off. I'm like, I got this, brother. I'm okay. He's like, it's just part of the service. I said,
Suggy says Foxy is good shit.
I'm like, you just sit over there and fish. I got this. But he was, it was just weird to me because it's like...
Grandma Sue 22 says got to go and feed the family. Have a great night, everyone.
You too, Grandma Sue.
Dabbaway asks at Sagiwanka Customs, what's up, man?
But literally, it was like one of those things...
Suggy says, hey, at Dabbaway, how's it going?
It was one of those things that I mean...
hate losing all the time, says bye, Grandma.
I'm going to have a hard time going anywhere else on a guided
Suggy
trip
says, bye,
because...
Grandma.
That guy completely set all new standards for me when it comes to fishing guides. Foxy was absolutely amazing. When it came to a fishing guide, that guy was top notch. If you guys ever want to go to a resort, man, I'm telling you, Slim's is the place to go. I've been on guided trips before, but I've never seen a group of people
Dabbaway says that
that work
Sagiwanka
that well
Customs
together.
good. I caught some catfish today.
But seriously, I mean, I was just like, all of a sudden,
Soggy says, yeah, he's fun to go fishing, would always find you fish.
but the best part was this guy would just literally drop his rod and come running over to take your fish off the hook, and I'm like,
Says will Beck be there this year?
He literally drops his fishing rod and runs over to you. And I'm like, you ain't got to do all that, man. We're out here to fish. I'm good. I appreciate you. He's like, I just, this is part of the service. I'm like, listen, all we need you to do is drive the boat. Love that guy to death, man. That guy was absolutely amazing. I got to get up there and go hang out with
Lady
him.
yells, I hear Flanders.
I got to go up there and hang out with him again. That guy is awesome. Hanging out with Walleye and being up there. I mean, Soggy ditched us, so fuck you, Soggy. But...
Man, I hate losing all the time. Says you fish, I will go streaking.
DarkCat0317 says hi.
Howdy. I got pollen. Really bad. Got pollen really bad. And then they have ranch seasoning for their popcorn. How can you not have a better place in the world? Ranch flavor for the popcorn. Legends.
JMar5 says yum.
See, I got a year to figure this out. My wife wants to go to on a cruise for a 10-year anniversary, and I'm hoping maybe I can talk her into...
Barrican says Soggy was afraid he might catch real fish. That's why he bailed. Levi's Seattle says I only like it with butter.
Man, I hate losing all the time. Says Dill picked sunflower seeds are for dinks.
That's why I have
Top
cheddar
says
dill.
when I ate deckhand on halibut charters, the skipper said to do all that stuff for the customer due to insurance.
Some places are like that. Like, I get that. It's like, it was just new to me.
Walleye Chi says in cold bush lights and crown shots, what more do you need?
I'll stick to my Captain Morgan, sir. Thank you very much. Y'all and them fucking crown shots one after another. I don't remember fuck all of that night. I remember the first 2 crown shots, and that was it.
Big Daddy yells MRNE Flanders just gifted 5 subscriptions to random users in the channel. MRNE Flanders just gifted 24 on full daily subscription. Soggy says you got the Barrican. Wave 1 yells and presents thanks for the gift sub.
Cause these are my people, this is my land, this is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. Welcome to my house, cause these are my people, this is my land, this is what we pray for. Welcome to my house, cause these are my people, this is my land, this is what I pray for, this is God's plan. Welcome to my house, cause these are my people, this is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
Yes, it is. And unfortunately, for whatever reason, my phone keeps dropping Bluetooth connection. That's why I didn't use my wireless mics today. No, it's not TTS. It's the Bluetooth on my phone. Which means there's probably some kind of stupid fucking update that popped on whilst I was streaming.
Cold out, but the look of frost in the winter.
Yeah, it's -2 outside right now. -2 degrees Fahrenheit.
Simple advice that could save your life. Rena Roy, ABC News, New York. Senator Amy Klobuchar helped write the recently passed Nicholas and Zachary Burke Memorial Carbon Monoxide Poisoning Prevent Act.
I don't know. So I got to log it out.
Arizona says -2 is wild.
Oh, that ain't nothing. Stick around.
Man, I hate losing all the time. Says where the hell is Baby Yoda?
Sarazona says my Texas self could never.
Are you fucking blind? Flanders. Flanders, put the fish whistle down and look. Baby Yoda is right there overseeing the entire operation.
Coming up next, the latest on the preparations as a pandemic-era immigration policy is set to expire. Plus 30 years of giving at the Mall of America. How you can help.
We'll be out here. I think last year the coldest we hit was negative 32 below zero.
Bruiser White says Flanders doesn't have his glasses on.
Man, I hate losing all the time. Says I can't read. Suck it.
We'd just be happy if you'd start doing some fucking work on your stream. Damn.
Deep Cup says mutton is 52 law.
That's without the wind chill. I don't know what's going on because
American said Mr. Ned Flanders isn't used to looking for the dude's weight to be Yoda is way too high.
Alright. It's every time I plug something into that USB-C jack on that thing, like I have the charging cord in there. So it's fucking up.
OMG, I'm going to throw that speaker into the ice bowl ball.
But it doesn't matter what speaker it is.
Miss Sid Pie says hello.
Howdy. And my guess is it's the fucking generator surging into it.
Blake says that Mr. Ned Flanders
All right.
would be a spot that's really bad.
Many businesses promise you unbeatable service, selection, and value, but only one truly delivers. Twin City Discount Credit. But don't take our word for it.
TC Discount Granite was hundreds below what other local companies were offering.
Their staff of installers did a great job this afternoon.
We will highly recommend TC Discount Granite to our friends and family.
Right now, receive a free 18-gauge stainless steel undermount sink with every order over 50 square feet. Twin City Discount Credit. Top quality granite at the lowest prices.
See if that works any better now.
It's the era of sales events at Microfiche. Get power. Stay tuned. IIHS Top 50 and old style.
X Late says no, it's like COD, but good.
Also check out the all-new Outlander PHEV. Or drive a 2023 Outlander today.
Escape from Tarkov.
Man, I hate losing all the time. Says testing 421.
Yeah. My boy Dan Burgundy streams that.
Arbin says testing.
That's my boy Dan Burgundy's jam right there. That Escape from Tarkov.
OG says must be talking about Fortnite.
Is set to expire in just days. A state of emergency has already been enacted in El Paso, Texas, in anticipation of the surge that could see as many as
I can't computer game, but I watch him play and it's pretty fucking wild.
Tarkov has taken a massive shit lately. X Late says Yay ESC Pay from Tarkov is most realistic game ATM.
Alright, so they've given up on the Swedish pimple. They're down there.
Man, I hate losing all the time. Says Ron sucks at COD. All he does is camp.
Yeah, well, you keep running into me, so why not just lay there and let you go through all the work of getting to me so I can just kill you? Then you start crying about it, so then I bust out the sniper rifle, and then what happens? You start crying some more because I'm picking you off across the map as soon as you spawn. Oh my god, you're a spawn trapper! Blah, blah, blah. I've never heard anybody cry as much as Mr. Ned Flanders when it comes to playing any type of video game.
Tinstar says hi. X Late says DDD. CPTDIA Beats says why do we want to play realistic video games? They're an escape from the toughness of life, lol.
Man, I hate losing all the time. Says blah blah blah.
Big Daddy yells MRNED Flanders just to give 5 subscriptions to random users in the channel. MRNED Flanders just gifted Miss Sid by a subscription. Gavaway says ha ha ha, I'm a monster at COD.
This is God's plan. Welcome to my house.
Game Pass.
This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. Welcome to my house, cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. Welcome to my house, cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. Welcome to my house, cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. Welcome to my house, cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan.
Welcome to my house by New Breed. Mr. Flanders, thank you for the 5 gift subs, even though you still really suck at COD. I used to video game on stream. People just really didn't want to watch it. So
Nice thanks. And I hate losing all the funds as dripping the beats with 150.
Flanders is trying to start a hype train.
To everyone who loves great food, let us make you a meal the Wisconsin way.
I don't know what it is. There's something wrong with IRL chat. That's what the problem is. It's not TTS. It's IRL chat.
At the Elf Outdoors with Big Daddy yells
Damn, walleye.
Walleye Akativa just gifted 25 subscriptions to random users in the channel.
Alright, that gives me time to fix this.
Tran 190 just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you, guys. Damn it. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. I just killed 25 fucking subs. Thank you, Walleye. Well, that just sucked. Tran, thank you for the videos. Walleye, thank you, Walleye. God damn.
Diddy the Great asks, are you using Starlink for your internet access?
Cellular data.
Senator Scott Dibble of Minneapolis says that simple is exactly why he's not holding back. About the people and the agency overseeing the most expensive public works project in Minnesota history. The level of misleading information.
Damn, I can't believe that.
Disregard for good information that's been brought to people.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says go to your dashboard and replay walleyes.
Raid Livey says room tour bro.
Extending the Green Line nearly 15 miles to Eden Prairie remains years behind schedule and way over budget. As ARC investigates reporting, the Met Council had early warnings about problems with the Southwest Light Rail project, now expected to cost $2.7 billion.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says Ruger or Barrick and Ken.
SR Firenax says hi.
Howdy.
As transportation chair of the new DFL-controlled Senate, Dillon says he will introduce a bill to make the Met Council an elected body. It would be a historic change to the planning agency. Right now, its 17 members are appointed by the governor to oversee public works projects over the 7-county metropolitan area. So it has these extraordinary powers of taxation and is able to supersede and basically overturn the laws of elected representatives without any kind of the accountability.
Welcome to my house, 'cause these are my people. This is my land.
XCHX says, "Where's up, RCO?"
This is what we pray for.
What's happening?
This is God's plan.
The Boston says, "Can I see her
Welcome
home?
to
Is
my
the lake greater than?"
Man, I hate
'Cause
losing
these are my people.
SR Firenax asks you a question.
No.
XCHX says, "What does redneck mean?"
I got fish.
He says, "Walleye
This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
HYPR Swap says, "I am going to hear this song in my head when I go to
These
sleep."
are my people. This is my land.
HYPR Swap says, "Yes, get it."
This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people.
The Boston asks,
This
"Do you
is
fish
my
inside the house?"
land. This is what we pray for.
X-Wing says,
This
"In
is
Germany,
God's
we say
plan.
Petri if you got a catch." So
Welcome to my house.
OG says another keeper. Cooler King
These are my
74 says, "Hello from Kentucky." HYPR Swap asks, "The Boston says,
This is what we pray for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people.
Cooler King 74 says, "A redneck
This is my land.
because they get a redneck due to coming out of the Walmart."
Pray for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for.
It'll click over to just the phone.
'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land.
Is because when you are in a coal mine, you have no sunlight. So when you
stand out in the sun, your neck gets burned. XCHX says even better now. At Walleye Accident, thanks for the gifts. Mike Dawson said thanks for the sub-Walleye. X-Blade says EDIB, everyone just waiting for the catch until they give. Eric says must be setting in IRL CHAP. Walleye RPG Talk says or anyone coming to IceCon. Eric says or maybe time for something else.
This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house.
XCHX says this is all.
These are my people. This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people.
Often asks if you drill the hole to the F word to the ice.
This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house.
XCHX asks the Walleye Accident how many of your more is it?
This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people.
Reform Panty says welcome to my house. X-Late says Jail 120 followers more now I think.
This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan.
XCHX says it's fixed OMG.
'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we prayed for.
Can you guys still see me?
This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan.
X-Late says now we can mess with the TTS.
Ruger wife says yes.
X-Late says it's good now.
Yeah. I'm gonna, as soon as, so I'm gonna have to restart
Bones
that
AQ
phone.
yells at Walleye Akasita thanks for the sub.
Since 1930, teams in the NFL with a 30-point lead were 1,500.
OG says oh please. Mess with the TTS.
Team that has 11 wins and divisional title has something magical happening that's hard to explain.
Damn, come on.
Dusts off his hammer. X-Late says I need to try. Kann den TTS den auch Deutsch reden?
An emotional Kevin O'Connell after the Vikings come back from one of the worst halves in franchise history to the best comeback in NFL history. They passed out hats and t-shirts to celebrate the NFC North title. Still engaged trying to figure out what just happened. When you do that, you fight with your brother.
Arbin says fish on soon.
Little guy.
And guys will always show up even
X Late says OMG. On call.
Stop.
Bones AQ says I just see a pink and white shark. Barracan says Neen, Deutsch verbolten.
Alright, hold on.
Trump Data Zero says are you good?
Zeros. Alright. Come on. Should be enough to upgrade.
Rugger Wife says 0. Chad R1971 says OOO. Mrs. Ron Cleveland Outdoors says 0. Chad R19.
Oh, that's a northern. Little snot rocket. That's the first one of these I've ever caught out of here. 8 years. Yep.
Fish Stalker TV says nice. Stonar yells oh nice.
Little slimer, little snot rocket.
Oh, yeah.
Australis Fishing. Red BOT says go give Australis Fishing a follow at URL. They were last seen playing Just Chatting.
Alright, should be all zeroed out. Y'all can see that. He's not going to be much more than a pound. But
Looks bigger than a pound.
yeah, he ain't much more than a pound. You see the
Batman
number?
Swag 2016 says hey Ruger Wife.
1.27.
1.27.
Syrup. Better than that imitation crap they sell in stores. Text to Buzzard X says wow that a good one.
That is a
Like
tank.
nice one. Text to Buzzard X says eater all day.
That's what we've been looking for.
Hey Tigress 2 says nice perch.
Buddy, he engulfed this.
Bot says seat switch to low. RCO underscore bot says current bitrate 491 kilobits per second. It's underscore unequistyles underscore 420 says let's see this thing. RCO underscore bot
As an excuse because it does even out after a while. I think we're a couple just really bad calls. However, I think after Sandon and Sullivan got ripped off on 2 touchdowns, I think that Matt Ryan made that first down on 4th down that the rest said we don't give this.
Super Bowl champ says text.
I mean, Jeff Saturday should have gone for field. I was getting a field goal kicker. To me, you try to go 11 points there. To me, that was coaching down.
Big Panda AU says yo.
What's happening?
Ruger Wife says welcome back.
His team was not communicating right. I think the plan game
It's Cook asks thoughts on pineapple pizza. X Late says nice AFK clips. Arvin asks, was I right about fish on? Big Panda AU asks, do you actually live on a frozen lake?
Yes.
Double T asks, what are we fishing for?
Fish.
Sniping Barber F says, lol, get out of my head. Big Panda AU says, so you can fish in your own house.
Yeah. Right to the living room floor. Stick around a little bit, I'll catch another one. I'll call it a night here pretty soon because I gotta work in the morning.
HYFR asks, hey Ron, I am strongly considering moving off the grid to a tiny house in the woods. Any advice? What is the hardest part for you? Big Panda AU says that's fucking awesome.
I don't live off the grid. I am very much so connected to the grid. I have a home, I have a wife. I am very much so connected to the grid. But my wife will tell you that she is a widowed ice fishing because this is every year for us. I move into this little box for my nice house, and
if you don't mind me asking, are you a Trump supporter?
We don't do politics here.
Cruiser White says no politics.
Big Panda AU says Roger. Sorry. It's Cook asks, if you don't mind me asking, do you support trout or swordfish?
I don't fish for either one. Little crappie. Little feller. Little feller came to visit.
Sniping Barber F says that Ixkick Ron supports crappie. It's Cook asks, where do you keep the fish? Rave7 says, hold up, this man is fishing in this. Big Panda AU asks, can you show us the room? The hole in the ground, please? Barracan says, fuck Trump. I enjoy paying $7 per gallon. It's almost like giving my left nut to fill up. Alright, I'll get off my soapbox. Lol. Sniping Barber F says at Barracan LMAO. HYPR Sloth says, I'd like to get a fishing tent for ice fishing. My local place won't let us put anything up for more than half a day. Big Panda AU asks, hey Ron, can you show us the room and stuff please mate? Sniping Barber X says, what's with this gallon shit? You're Canadian. Lol. X Late says, in Germany we pay $1.90 per liter of gas lol. Fuel. Arvin says, almost got that one. Big Panda AU asks, do you own any guns?
Damn. I think I just pulled that one off. Nope. Still there. Blow them up a little bit.
Sniping Barber F says Nerf guns. Barracan says yay, but I speak the leaders. The silly Americans look at me all stupid and I feel bad for making them feel that way, and being Canadian I have to apologize. It's a whole fucking mess. Sniping Barber F. You know how it is. It's Cook asks, how many fishing poles have you gone through this year?
I've only broke 2 this year.
He buries his 19th goal of the season. Kaprizov will get 2 more assists in the second period. He drops it off to Sam Steele, who passes it to Zuccarello for the goal. Only 22 players in the history of the NHL have played.
Boss Lady asks, how did he get by saying GUN?
Also set up Jared Spurgeon for the 3rd goal for the Wild. The Wild beat Ottawa 4-2.
Sniping Barber F says at Barracan, yeah, it's 1.25 L here, but I bet it shoots up right before Christmas. It's Cook says, just get a gun and shoot the fish.
Messi had won everything in the World Cup. That changed today. Messi had 2 goals in the finale. He scored in every game.
Concerns X says, I am concerned.
3 and went to a shootout. Argentina won it when Gonzalo
Welcome in.
scored here. Messi
I am Canadian.
Damn, quit sucking on the tail, you little fox.
championship. Now this was the craziest weekend in NFL history. Everybody
Ah.
come back. And today you have this. New England Patriots and Vegas Raiders were tied. The game should have won in overtime.
OG asks, are you 12 at It's Kick? It's Cook says, I've been trying to reach out to you about your car's extended warranty. Concerns X says, quit sucking on the tail, y'all little fucks, eh? Are you fishing RN? What going on?
Yeah, I'm ice fishing.
D Money says, I was gonna ask the same thing at Outdoors with OG. It's Cook says, in 200 feet turn left. Sniping Barber F says that guy was a terrible troll.
Celebrating the season. And this next season will be our best yet. New products, interactive experiences, and traditions waiting to be made.
Big Panda AU says at the next roundabout, take your 3rd exit.
Here, anything is possible. As long as you can imagine it. And that's what makes Orlando
OG says, damn you Barracan.
unbelievably real.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, how big was your walleye you got Ron?
Like a 12 or a 13.
But this year, she's resolved to
Wasn't very big. I had a brand new bump board and I have no idea where it is.
Sniping Barber F says at Big Panda AU, I thought you were supposed to take all the wrong ones first? Or maybe that's just my other half. Saul Bad says, damn, mods are ruthless. Hello, by the way.
Howdy. Yes, they are.
G0T1T4 says he.
I don't have...
HYPR Sloth says, the only thing I don't like during the winter is I can't smoke brisket in my cheap smoker. G0T1T4 says, I am champ of the world. Boss Lady says, wow, look at the trolls. G0T1T4 says, I from Argentina. Juju. Sniping Barber F says, careful, these mods have slippery fingers. OG says it's all bad, we don't put up with childlike bullshit. Reformed Panty asks, what did you have for dinner, old boy?
Pizza rolls and a lots and lots of pizza. And
Saul Bad says, that's what's up.
Welcome
Big
to my
Daddy yells
house.
old bearded Texan, just subscribe
Hey,
to
these
7
are my
months in a row. Barrington says that Saul Bad's mother is ruthless. She left her panties in my cat and I spend all
This
week
is what we prayed for.
Sniping Barber F says, wrong.
This is God's plan.
damn.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says yee yee.
Oh, bearded
Boss
Texan,
Lady
thank
says
you.
LMAO Barracan.
Oh, Barracan, you know what was
Big
fucking up my
Daddy yells
GTS?
Macarius, just cheers 200 bits.
Carries
Bunny says LMAO at American.
Keeping wrong.
Curious what's happening. Barracan, a lyrics
Boss
fucking
Lady
update.
says, hey D-Money. I am Larry Bird says, how do you feel about Luke Bryan? People say he's legit country. Arbin says, right, keep the trolls out. D-Money says, what's up, Boss Lady?
Yeah, he's legit country, and I don't wear overalls.
Barracan says let's play a game. Pay $5 to troll. Sniping Barber F says at Barracan I'm too broke to pay for trolling. OG says everyone can afford $5. Well, everyone but me. I'm broke AF right now. Sniping Barber F says at Outdoors with Og we're talking $5 American. You need a second mortgage to pay that in Canadian funds. Double T asks if you pay attention to football, did you see that Vikings game?
I don't pay attention to
John
football.
asks, didn't we gift subs to trolls one night after they were banned for being trolls?
Yes.
OG says maybe move out of the slums.
Yes, y'all did. Every time somebody get banned, somebody gift them a sub. It was like a fucking drag
Barracan
race.
says second. Try third, buds. Just cause Alberta passed that new Fed blocking law doesn't the rest of Canada as that lucky law. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says me to at Outdoors with Og. I just had to buy parts for my damn truck SMH evap emissions, but it will be an easy to get to part I hope. At MRNED Flanders, thanks for my gift sub. Sniping Barber F says at Barracan I can't even afford the first mortgage. Housing prices are insane. Walleye Aki Chi Ta says to many fish whistles had your stream on pause for like 5 minutes and watching. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says everything is insane, not just houses. OG says I had my check engine light come on and I don't know why. Everything looks good. Walleye Aki Chi Ta says but nothing was happening.
Oh, fuck.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says gas is like 5 or more here.
Now you know how I feel when I fuck around with you. Fucking walleye.
Sniping Barber F says at Muddy 4x4 Gaming I heard some states hit almost $7 a gallon at one point.
California was over 7 a gallon.
Barracan says aw, now the children are gone. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says hook a OBD2 reader to it. If it's newer, the OBD reader should give you a good idea.
Don't anybody freak out. If you're getting evap codes on your vehicles right now and you're in this sudden influx of cold, understand this. 2 things happen this time of year. 1,
Weatherman says OG told them $5 to troll and the viewer count went from 160 to 120 lol.
The 2 things
Big
happen.
Daddy yells hyper sloth just cheered 75 bits.
Hey, hyper.
Sniping Barber F says at Hillbilly Village they couldn't get their allowance.
So with the sudden change in weather and the slushy, shitty weather we had, if you're getting evap codes, do not freak out because a lot of times it's the moisture built up in your exhaust system and it's fucking up your O2 sensor. It's going to need time to burn off because they put a winter blend in, which means they shove more detergents in their fucking water, but it's still freezing to your O2 sensor. So don't freak out. If you can, the best thing to do is get your vehicle into a garage overnight somewheres or someplace warm and let it thaw out for about 8 hours. Completely thaw out, and that'll go away. So,
Ruger White yells, alright, long couple days ahead. Gonna hit the hay. Have a great week all, and if I don't catch y'all in a stream somewhere, Merry Christmas.
Well, folks, looks like this week just shut me down. Thanks for all your support. Love you. Bye. Sorry, but my friends insist I keep them up to date. It's alright. It's a good day. Spirit was one of the top in August. She's been. Why didn't they repair it when she was an infant? They couldn't. Her ribcage was too small. But after 14 years.
Sniping Barber F says, see ya, White.
So, yeah, ever since repositioning that fan, I've left that heater on 1 and it's like 70, 71 degrees in here. Wow.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, yeah, I hear you, Ron. I got some fuel stabilizer stuff that's subsode to clean engine and stuff out. Also, I am in NY, so I have to get it fixed because my inspectionist do lol, and thanks to NY our emissions are same as California now. Knives says, I think I might pull the trigger on that damn electric auger. After drilling through that slush ice today. Nope, I'm done. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says,
well,
otherwise I'd use a garage, but I don't got one.
For you, what I would do with knives is do the same thing my kid got. He got that 8.5-inch K-bit, and he's got the DeWalt Flex, battery drill. That fucker hogs through some ice real quick. And it creates enough fucking ice chips so you can bank your house down pretty well if you need it. I was actually really impressed with that.
You two do the workup, and you'll find a new liver. It's gonna say he needs a new liver ASAP. It's gonna be hard. He's blood type O. It's gonna be impossible. He's lucky they haven't tried the first one. You know you're lucky again, because it's our only way to keep him alive.
We're screwed. All the ones that got the American ones screwed out. You can cause another man cannot fly for 2 weeks, which means we don't have it. He wants to be before our God. You think this is funny?
I've just never seen you anxious. And I seriously doubt one of our boxer scuba dives is just an excuse.
She's gonna be a picture from the hospital.
Walleye Akichi Ta says, if you're going to an electric auger, go with the new Ion. Knives says, maybe I'll look into that. I've seen a lot of people use the Milwaukee drills. I think it's the 2890 model or something. G.
Yeah, if you're going electric auger, if you're gonna go full blown electric auger, that new Ion Alpha is a motherfucker. Buddy of mine's got that. That thing chews through some ice quick, and it's way lighter than mine. But that K-drill setup, because you're always in a portable hub, that K-drill setup is the shit. My kid's running one of the smallest ice
Muddy4x4
sleds.
Gaming says, "Yeah, I have a Milwaukee drill N5A batteries paired with SHT Russian 7-inch N drill attachment. It does over 50-60 holes on one battery." It's always 420 says at Walleye Akasita, "Thank you for the sub." OG says, "You get the drill. I have a clam plate and auger you can have."
There you go.
Knives asks which drill at Muddy 4x4 Gaming. Is it a drill or hammer drill?
Knives. Ask OG what drill to use on his setup. He said he'd give you the one that he's got. Then all you gotta do is get the drill. Save you a shit ton of money right there. That clam plate's a nice feature
Hell
to
yeah,
have.
at Outdoors with OG.
That clam plate's a nice feature to have. Makes it work just like an electric auger. I originally wanted a
Muddy
Strike Master.
4x4 Gaming says, "I got a hammer drill 1,200 feet LB, but you don't use the hammer drill mode. From what I am told, you is the drill mode or whatever." Walleye Aki Ta says, "Don't think you would want a hammer drill."
No.
OG says, "Go with the Milwaukee brushless. I think is what everyone is using." Muddy 4x4 Gaming says it's the 18V fuel.
A lot of people are using the new DeWalt fuel. Also, that's what my kid has. And so to run a drill setup
Knives
on...
says, "Yeah, Wake Agent and his buddy had one at IceCon last year. It was nice."
The thing is
Walleye Aki Ta says, "Yes, definitely brunch less."
the whole thing is you want to run, you'll run your drill on the low setting when you run them. A lot of people don't understand
OG
that.
says DeWalt equals trash. Emo.
Well, that's where you'd be absolutely wrong. Because that's all I run is DeWalt. I run DeWalt and Mac Tools. And my kid switched over to that from Milwaukee, and he was a carpenter before he was driving a tow truck. He used to build bull sheds. The new Flex system by DeWalt, all their brushless systems, their brushless systems are ridiculous. I'm actually going to be getting a brushless drill so I can run my Jiffy bit better.
Soggy says, "Oh, need the big red drill."
Knives says, "I like DeWalt too, but I don't like paying for them, lol."
Now, they're about the same price either way you go. Damn it. Did it again, getting rammy. They keep tagging it, but they won't pull, they won't.
Soggy says, "My new milk has auto stop so it won't break your wrist."
Yeah, so does my DeWalt, my brush DeWalt has that. My old DeWalt drill has that. I beat the piss out of that thing and still ain't died. I've had that for 3-4 years now and I still can't kill it. That thing has been completely submerged in water. I've dropped it everywhere. I've left it outside overnight in the rain. It just doesn't die. The reason I like DeWalt better than anything else is because DeWalt batteries are more universal to any other tools than anybody else. You can use DeWalt batteries on Mac tools, And it's all vice versa. Mac, Black & Decker, and DeWalt, you can cross the batteries on any tools.
Knives says, guess I'm gonna go to the Baumgars here tomorrow. They're a DeWalt dealer.
I was a diehard Milwaukee guy. I was diehard. I had all Milwaukee fuel shit. And then when it came down to when I started looking at all the batteries and shit that I had around for all the different tools, I'm like, fuck that. Mac Tools owns DeWalt, and it was one of the best. It was one of the absolute best setups that I could find. That was completely universal. And doing all the shit that I do, I need universal. I don't want to have 15 different batteries sitting around for 15 different tools. Now I have 4 batteries for about 20 different tools that I use.
Barracan says, go pick up a nice 1,200 PSI pneumatic. Lol.
That was my biggest reason for switching over to DeWalt, and I have not been disappointed since. I wish I would have gotten a brushless drill, but I didn't wish that until I got my Jiffy bit. My scouting bit. Other than that, I'm nothing but happy with all the stuff that I got. I have the mini skill saw, I have the flashlight, I have the oscillating tool, I have the shop vac that you guys see me use all summer long. The light that I use to light up my rods, that's a DeWalt. I'm actually going to get another one of those. Yeah, everything I've gotten, I've got a leaf blower, the impact gun, and this summer I used the shit out of them. All the revamping I did on the van, how many times, the building on the trailer, all that stuff, and using it out on the road to fix other people's stuff or do whatever it is they had to do, make things work. These DeWalts never failed me, not once. So they definitely win my vote.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, Yaw plus DeWalt has bigger batteries than Milwaukee, don't they? 6Ah, 9Ah, and I think Milwaukee only goes to 5Ah or 6Ah maybe.
Yeah. Not to mention, there's more places to warranty out DeWalt tools than there is Milwaukee. I think it's like 3-to-1 ratio nationwide. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places right here in this town that I can warranty out DeWalt tools if I had to. A lot of people are making the switch in this town. The contractors in this town are making the switch from Milwaukee to DeWalt. DeWalt has way more tools, way more tool options.
He's been involved in the make for 9 years. Tutors other prisoners in the library.
He's trying to get someone to trust him to give him an attention as soon as they do. So we have approval. He's gonna stall, make excuses, and when he sees his chance, someone's gonna get hurt.
I think it's worth taking that chance. Anybody who doesn't agree, feel free to sip as well.
When you start menstruating, the increased estrogen causes pulmonary hypertension, which isn't a surgical issue in itself, but along with your atypical vascular system.
Your heart's growing too big.
We will control your blood pressure so that you will keep growing, but your heart won't. And then by the time you're 18, we'll be able to.
Not waiting any longer.
Spirit, honey, we'll be okay.
No, we won't. I'm sick of being stuck inside all the time.
Ron's got the best ice house on the Lake Yee Yee, as there are other ice shacks out there too.
Oh yeah. There's a size one that I actually wanted to start out with originally, and I didn't want to pay $11,000 for it 4 years ago. Well, now the guy just told me he paid almost $20,000 for the same exact shack, and it's like that's insane. I couldn't do that.
Soggy says, shit, my 5Ah battery for my Milwaukee will drill plenty of holes in a day, 50 plus, but who drills that many in a day unless you hole hopping?
Yeah, I mean, it all depends on what you're running for tools now. I mean, I'll tell you, if you got Milwaukee, go get a Milwaukee. If you're starting from scratch, I'm going to tell you get DeWalt, because DeWalt has got way more tool options. Milwaukee has been the go-to for a lot of people. My dad, a 40-year master carpenter before he became a drunk, was a die-hard DeWalt guy. And I will admit, DeWalt had, for a long time there, went to shit, and it turned a lot of people off to just say DeWalt is shit. But since Mac Tools has bought them and owns them, their quality of tools have gone right back up to the things that we expect from DeWalt. And they have a low grade, a mid grade, and a high grade, and they've always had that. Most box stores will sell you a mid grade, a low to mid grade shit, depending on what it is. You got to go to like actual dealers, DeWalt dealers, to get the higher end stuff. Well, now a lot of these box stores are starting to figure it out, like Runnings has figured it out, and they realize the fact that they have to start carrying pro grade shit for people to come in and
You
buy
can
it.
buy Milwaukee and DeWalt complete setups with auger and drills, so both work great.
You can, yeah. Like I said, the only reason I'm a DeWalt guy, diehard, is because of the fact the universalism of the batteries. And not to mention, I can go buy a 40-volt battery, and it will still, the internal stuff on the lithium batteries will allow me to run it on my 20-volt equipment, and it won't hurt anything.
There's no such thing as a good or bad method. It's just an overall.
Eric, this is your only choice. If we don't do the transplant, you will die.
I don't want to be a part of it. Inside me forever. Right? I don't care what you or anybody else says, okay? It's my body.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says a friend uses a Ryobi with his drill IDK. How it's holding up?
Ryobis aren't bad. Actually, Ryobi is the #1 preferred brand of Nomads because of the fact that they're cheaper.
Haven't seen him in a while.
I know I've got a couple of contractor friends. Matter of fact, the guy that been helped me put this together the last couple of years, yeah, that's what he runs, is Ryobi. But he has an ion ice auger like I do, and we both have the 8 and 10 minutes.
Soggy says, yeah, my tool guy is Milwaukee, so it works so out good.
Yep.
I can put on my account and pay off as I go, so that's a plus.
And that's the same thing with me at DeWalt. My Mac Tools guy is a DeWalt dealer. So when they had the big kits out for sale,
Knives says I've heard good and bad stuff about Ryobi.
I don't know. My neighbor, who's a cabinet builder, he runs it, and the guy that helped me put all this together, Jason, that's all he runs is Ryobi. I mean, it's not like super high quality contractor grade shit, but it's, I'll be honest with you, I think it's probably the best bang for the buck. I think Ryobi is, but the problem with Ryobi is then you're stuck going to the box store for it. Because I think, what is it? It's Home Depot that carries it? Home Depot and Lowe's are the two that carry Ryobi.
Soggy says I had a Ryobi and BD and I burned them up too fast.
Knives says pretty much what I've heard is, will it work? Yes. Will it last? No.
Yeah, not as an ice strip. The thing about
Soggy says after 24 eaches of ice, they didn't like it.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, yeah, one of them has M.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, I have nothing against Milwaukee. I think if I were to go to a drill style auger, it would most likely be a DeWalt. It would be a DeWalt because that's what I have batteries for, but if I was starting from fresh, it would be definitely a Milwaukee or DeWalt. There would be no other two options in my wheelhouse. None. But as it stands now, and my tool dealer being a DeWalt guy, I'll be buying DeWalt.
Soggy says, yeah, it's all what you like, that's for sure. I just like red matches the suit and Eskimo LMAO.
You and your fucking Eskimos. I was a big Eskimo fan until my fucking i3. That pissed me off. Oh yeah, these poles will hold up.
LMAO.
My Quick Fish 3, no issues. My i3, that fucker would catch wind and bend the poles, invert the poles on me. I was like, fuck that. I was pissed about that. I could have bought a brand new i3 this year for $170. Brand spanking new. Didn't even look at it. Bought an old fucking Fraeville sled house. And if things work out well enough next year, I'll have my otter sled.
My Quick Fish 3 just broke 2 wall, came off the center hub.
My kid was out there in 20 plus mile an hour winds with that fucking
I
otter.
need to see if I can fix it. It works nice.
My kid was out there in 20 plus mile an hour with that fucking otter he just bought. He's like, you could hear the wind out there, but it wasn't moving
Big
the house
Daddy
all
yells hyper squawk. Says cheers 40 Knives says I need to talk to an otter representative or something cause my top center plate in my hub broke and the poles fall out.
I just gotta look up the manufacturer online. My neighbor had an issue with one of his puck deals in his, and they literally just fucking sent him out a whole brand new one.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says a guy you met fishing on the lake here last year, he just got a Snow Dog Sport lol thing rips. He hasn't had it on the lake yet, but was riding it at his house lol thing's pretty interesting.
Well, they're sick. Wolfram got one.
Soggy says, oh, the otter is nice too, I do like them, but I am a diehard Eskimo guy after the Q3 saved my life. Never buy another brand.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says I'm not you.
Soggy says, oh, snow dogs are badass.
Yeah, Wolfram got one off of a pretty famous YouTuber around here.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, but they are like 3,500 to 6K.
Right, but the thing about a snow dog is the nice thing about a snow dog, especially for portable fishing guys, is they're compact enough that you can load them up in the back of your truck with all your gear and you're good. Guys like Soggy, Wolfram, Walleye, those guys that are fishing the river, that go down on the river and fish, it works really nice because if you've ever walked down some of these fucking trails these guys go to that go ice fishing, you can't run a four-wheeler down them. You're not allowed to. But that snow dog is the ticket. Me, everywhere I go fishing, I can ride a four-wheeler too, or drive my vehicle too. So it doesn't make a lot of sense for me to have one. Holy shit! My battery is actually finally dropping on my Humminbird. I got that Amped Outdoors lithium battery on here. I got to get another one.
Plus, they don't need registration IDT.
Soggy says, yeah, they're spendy. Only crappy part is they don't like sub-zero temps. Gotta put a hub up around it to keep it warm on super cold days.
Oh, really? I didn't hear that part.
They don't like to start.
See, and I just bring it to my small engine guys and tell them to put me an electric start something or another on there. Because being that I stream, I'm just going to have a generator with me, even with my portable.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says they rip man lol. Knives says sounds like you just gotta drive it faster.
Soggy says, oh, they're fast for sure.
And me, because I got to pull a trailer anyways, if I got something I need a track system for, I can buy a sled for pretty cheap. I can usually find a snowmobile for $700-800 that needs minimal work or no work.
Big Daddy yells hyper
Yeah, we definitely got us the front door, good buddy. Mercy sakes alive, looks like we got us a convoy.
Hyper, thank you for the 50 bits.
Make no payments until March 2023 and select vehicles.
My whole bottom of my graph is lit up, but they're just not biting.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says the fish are napping lol.
No, I need to put some low light systems in here. I gotta figure it. The only reason I got this thing lit up like this is because I'm streaming. I really appreciate y'all coming to hang out with me. I know I haven't been on in a few days, and y'all come on, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I mean, in the wintertime, I always get my best viewing numbers because people are just fascinated by what I'm doing out here. So, thank you all very much. Those who are just lurking, those who chat, and those who donate, and supporting everything it takes to make this run. Thank you. Because it runs me anywhere between 3
Big
and 5
Daddy
hours.
yells hyper sloth. Just cheer 3 bits.
Hyper, thank you for the 3 biddies. Living this life out here is not cheap, by any means.
Hyper sloth just cheered 105 bits.
I want to live in a van down by the river.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to live in a van down by the river when
Walleye
you're living
Apicida
in a
just cheered
van
33
down by the
bits.
river.
Jim Alley 1 just cheered 400 bits. GWA98 says, can you give us a tour of
Soggy.
Soggy
Walleye,
says,
thank
let's
you.
go.
Jamali, thank you for the 400 biddies. Good to
Big
see
Daddy
you.
yells Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered 81 bits. Soggy Wonka Customs just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you, everybody. Soggy, Boss Lady, Jamali, thank you. Walleye, thank you. Hyper, thank you.
Soggy Wonka Customs just cheered 33 bits.
Fucking Soggy.
Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered 200 bits.
Councilman Burns must be very happy with the space lift. He just bought another table for the voters.
Soggy Wonka Customs just cheered 33 bits.
Thank you for the biddies.
The bacon, the bacon, the bacon, the bacon, the bacon, the bacon. Fuck your mama! Fuck your sister! Fuck your grandma! First of all,
Boss Lady says lol.
Soggy.
The bacon, the bacon, the bacon, the bacon, the bacon, the bacon,
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, geez, you better check ya pants if you fart like that. Big Daddy yells Boss Lady Trucker
July
Chad's
is
wife
National
just
Baked
cheered
Bean
84 bits.
Excuse me. Yes, a month in which we pay tribute to one of America's favorite, most healthful and nutritious foods. I'm terribly sorry. As I was saying, good Lord, this is terribly embarrassing. I'm so... Whoa, doggy! I guess I'd better wrap this up quick. Basically, Jesus! Whoa! Oh, God! My God!
Baked beans. They're nature's way of saying, for God's sake, open a window. Sorry.
You wear very stylish clothes. Thank you. Meanwhile, not the surgery. Do you think people believe you're a better doctor because of that? Some people. Some others probably just think I want to show off or everything gay. I don't care. Do it for myself. A little bit you feel good. Does it help you?
Hyper Sloth just cheered 70 bits.
March in your general
Running
direction.
4x4
Your
gaming
mother
says
was
the
a
beans I love
hamster,
baked
and your
beans and hot
father
dogs.
smelt of elderberry.
Hyper, thank you. Boss Lady, thank you.
Dr. Resnick says if I want people who matter to help my career, I need to wear a tuxedo that costs $2,000 to the fundraiser.
Big Daddy yells Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just
Oh, you're
cheered
gonna give a shit.
65 bits. Jim Maui 1 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Damn, Jamawi, thank you.
You wind, thunderstruck. Went down the highway, broke the limits, we hit the town.
I'm gonna need you to count backwards from 10.
Arvin just subscribed.
Welcome to my
Damn.
house. Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
Arvin, thank you for that resub.
Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered 85 bits.
It can stop further irreversible joint damage, and Rinvoq can lift skin clear from almost clear in PSA. That's Rinvoq Relief.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occur. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take it for lunch with Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or you become pregnant.
Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered.
Boss Lady, thank you for the biddies. I'm going to change this one over to a pinhead.
Gear for great prices at Sierra. Top brand winter gear at extraordinary prices at Sierra. Maybe something more personal.
Oh, it's in the other box.
How about a massage gun you could use?
Something tells me that pinhead's going to hit.
How about a tandem bike? Did you think they were? Yeah, I did. Let's get moving.
Hey, it's me, Hair Dry Skin. I'm craving something I'm missing. The ceramides and CeraVe. They help restore my natural barrier so I can lock in moisture. We've got to have each other's backs. CeraVe.
I got one hit on this thing all night. The finger spoon.
This holiday season, Ford wants to help you shine bright. Come in and choose from a great
I usually have pretty good luck on these, but apparently they're just not interested in this dude. So we're gonna Put a gold and pink pinhead on. A big old fat head and see if we can't get in one of the decent sized walleyes. We got a pink bleach spoon too. I was a big clam fan until last year, man.
Boss
Clam-
Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered 300 bits. Sophie says come on the damn water.
They're in this lake. There's a lot of good eaters in this lake. They stock this lake twice a year with walleye. That's what it takes for it to recover from the winter season.
We've had a severe allergic reaction to the anesthesia. We had to intubate you. Don't use steroids.
You didn't do it. You can't operate on you if you can't breathe under anesthesia.
We did everything we could. The patient's parents wanted you another stroll rifle for anything you did for him.
Big Daddy yells, catch me if you
Thank you, boss lady.
The bacon, the bacon, the bacon, the bacon, the bacon, the bacon.
See if old Pinhead down there and get me some wallies.
Hyper Sloth just cheered 82 bits.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be a good one. Oh. Hyper, thank you for the
Boss
82 bits.
Lady says long fart law. Knives says sheesh.
Got him that time. Nope. Came off. Alright, fuckers.
Boss Lady says let her rip Ron.
I can play this game. Split you in half.
Knives says ain't no way you were sinking in the lake before that fart. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says you prob farted out all you can ever fart with that.
Just dropping bombs like Hiroshima, man. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hook him up on the old North Star tungsten jig.
Big Daddy yells Hyper Sloth just cheered 83 bits.
Hyper, thank you for the biddies.
Boss Lady says Soggy Fart 83. Boss Lady says LMAO Knives.
I'm just doing the heat treat on the lake, you know, to make the ice get real nice and solid.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says let a fart out like that you be good for a week or a month. Arvin says might to wipe after the one. Big Daddy yells Hyper Sloth just cheered 82 bits.
Soggy says that's crazy 1 LKAE by you. They stocked 3 times this year with walleyes. Lake.
Knives says I farted so hard today I thought I cracked my back. Boss
Damn.
Lady says LMAO.
Soggy says LMAO.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says LMAO. Boss Lady says LMAO Knives.
Little guy.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says man it'd be afraid to fart like that, it may be a fart you can't trust.
You never trust a fart.
Yay buddy 6th place.
Boss Lady says lol Muddy.
You may get prolonged again, but there's a 15% chance the surgery will kill you.
So you just want to gamble the life that you have? I'm not going to stand by and watch you die.
Why would you risk losing a person who accepts you the way you are?
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says oh I try not to trust a fart, but sometimes just let it rip and you're like oh shit bad idea.
Ever since I hit 40, I never trust a fart.
Right now, all over the country, kids at Shriners Hospitals for Children are able to go.
Boss Lady says LMAO.
And that's only possible because of the monthly donations from people like you.
Thanks to a generous donor, every dollar you give can help twice as many kids like me and have double the impact.
With your gift of just $19 a month, only 63 cents a day, we'll send you this.
Big Daddy yells Hyper Sloth just cheered 35 bits.
And a reminder of the care you'll be providing so kids can be with their families.
Well, I appreciate it.
Boss
I
Lady
understand.
says then I suppose it will get worse for you Ron as you get older.
Actually, what you do on them, and it sucks, Hyper, is if you go in and you subscribe to a channel, you just go into your settings and unsubscribe right away, then it doesn't hit auto renew. Just so you know that.
Kids like me, because every child just wants to be home for the holidays, and your gift makes that possible. Your doll is the best gift of all. Your gift will be my favorite Christmas present this year. Thank you for giving. Please call the number on your screen or go to loveshriners.org to give whatever you can. And when you do, your gift will have 2 times the impact.
And don't ask me about things about getting older.
So they told me that you start catching a lot of your aging shit when you turn 40. And I was like,
Muddy
whatever.
4x4 Gaming says yeah Hyper you can set Twitch to not auto renew, you want to do it manually.
I appreciate the support no matter which way you want to give it. So it keeps all this stuff going.
Unless they changed it, but last I knew you could still. Boss Lady says oh things start going wacko in midlife.
Oh, I'm learning this. I didn't believe it, but now like my eyesight, they told me at my last DOT physical that I better come in with a pair of glasses or I didn't
Nonstop
bother.
Squirt says yo. Warm Cup of Tea asks do you live on a frozen lake in a tiny home?
Isn't that what the title said?
Helga24 asks any luck recently?
Yeah, I just had a little crappie, little black crappie.
Boss Lady says lol. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says ha ha ha.
What's happening? Did you find a new liver? Actually, it's the same one. The circumstances have changed. Eric, when the donor found out that he couldn't do the surgery to help you, he became incredibly sad because he wanted you to live more than he wanted to live.
Warm Cup of Tea asks thoughts on Republicans?
We don't do politics here.
Boss Lady says at Warm Cup of Tea he's ice fishing in a shack on a frozen lake. Doesn't work very well without the ice. HYPR Sloth says no politics. Boss Lady says no politics. Nonstop Squirt says how long did it take you to set up all those bit sounds lol?
I've been blessed with very good mods that set all that up. I didn't set any of it up. I'm actually really computer stupid.
HYPR Sloth says I love the bit sounds lol. Big Daddy yells hyper sloth just cheered 82 bits. Arbin asks what are you watching on TV?
I don't know, I just have it on for
19C
background
says how
noise.
much ice now?
11.5
Warm
inches,
Cup
JC.
of Tea says that Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife, isn't it easier without the ice? Muddy 4x4 Gaming says at Hypersloth you better go CK Earthshorts. Boss Lady says at Warm Cup of Tea not ice fishing, no. Warm Cup of Tea says what is this sound? Gerpson says Poggers fart. HYPR Sloth says number 82 is my fab. My Jinx C says did you get the snow we got other day? We got 8 or 9 inches.
Yeah.
Nonstop Squirt says oh dude I thought that was you farting for a second. Was like damn that's impressive. Boss Lady says he is farting.
Sorry to disappoint you. No, I've
Muddy
been...
4x4 Gaming says what's it sound like at Warm Cup of Tea?
So when I started streaming here on Twitch, I had a tech guy. Like, did everything, got me
Taster
into it.
Sweet 568 asks do you guys still have drinking and driving where you live?
No.
Gerpson says what are you doing? Peppuccine asks
I mean, we
where
have
you
it, but
from?
it's illegal. I'm in central Minnesota. I think I cracked the propane code, ladies and gentlemen.
Boss Lady says some people are so stupid. Barracan says clearly chat wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh wait, I'm not chat, I'm the streamer. Haha.
He's an assassin. He'll murder people for money. Today was just a little cold-blooded killing.
You helped him sacrifice his life so that he could save someone else. I'm not a fan of what you did. Even if it did prove.
He didn't sacrifice anything. He died a long time ago. His crew's probably gone. In prison, he was a nobody.
Walleye Akichi Ta says cheaper to call a taxi or Uber a DW will cost you well over 20k.
Yep.
This is improving. Deal's resolving too. So honestly good.
Boss lady says someone asked me if ice fishing was easier without ice. Lol. Barracan says I just drink on Walleye's boat. Don't have to worry about driving.
I want that one to do the slow jingle. That big, that mysterious 30+ inch walleye on a lake that just hasn't produced big walleyes in years. That sucker just creeped in here through the river system and got in here.
Walleye Akichita says I'll catch a 30 inches plus eye for you in January.
I don't want you to catch one for me. I want you to take me with so I can catch one. You already got, what, 2, 3 of them? Just want one.
Jenny, what is that? Strawberry? Strawberry. Because say that in the mall. We should go together. It's a plan. Let's all go. Let's take a selfie. Yes. Yes. Bring it in. Bring it in, guys. Those are signs. This is so funny.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says I am hoping to catch some eyes here in January. It'll give the ice time to thicken up. Only had 3-inch last I knew, so yaw plus gotta work on my truck first lol. Plus 20 plus inches of snow won't be fun hauling gear out lol. My shanty weighs prob 70 pounds lol. Lol, hoping snow settles SP, it's not so deep.
I'm going to do something a little different with the finances this summer. I'm going to start putting 25% of it, 30% of it into a savings account. So that way in the tougher months like this, I don't have to go back to waiting and worrying and whatever else. We'll be able to get right out on early ice with the portable shed and go out and do some traveling and some fishing more.
Helga24 asks, ever heard of LAQ Kiparl?
Lackaparl, yeah. Used to house second largest fishing tournament here in the state of Minnesota. But since COVID hit, they never put it back on. It was the Ice Castle Classic. Nope. How you doing? What you doing down there? Something's good moving down there. Alright, I gotta walk out and pee real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Boss Lady says that's a familiar place since I used to live not far from there.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah, I'm really kind of debating which way to go with.
Helga24 says, I heard it's good fishing there, but never had a chance to go.
It's good fishing there. You gotta. It's a lot easier if you know somebody who knows the area. Either that or you call someplace like Watson's Resort. They're really good down in that area. And they'll usually get you on some fish. Secret though, just go hang out in the bar for a night. First night you get there. Just follow the lake road out, stay in the first close to their houses, go up to the bar, just hang out and listen to the old guys talk. They'll tell you everywhere. And the key secret to Lacaparo is getting to know the structure.
And it's happened 5 times since then. Some of the pictures have both Peter and the girl in them.
Being on the show reminds me of one of my favorite quotes from Macbeth. What's the quote? I didn't realize this was a trial. Objection, Your Honor. Oh yeah, it's great, doing a show with your family. It's what I really want to go to the show. It's not a schedule game. Then you go home after work and catch up with the family. And then next day, same thing. Just trying to make it to the weekend.
I like going on Del Clark or Lake Oliver.
Yeah, I've got a lot of friends who love Oliver that live down in that area. They'd go to Oliver over all of them.
The original pilot, I was actually the star. It was called Chris Griffin Teen Doctor. Sir, I'm afraid I got some bad news. Well, it can't be any worse than what's in here. I ended that line. I wasn't even supposed to talk. What they didn't know is that I've been talking about the newspaper for years. But it's not just the Griffins who work hard to make Family Guy what it is. Here in the props department, some sweaty guy is working on the Peter top. That's right. A lot of people don't realize SEAL Team 6 actually completed their mission in this puppy. Family Guy! Over here! Down here! Knock, knock. Yeah, I do it. I was just showing the viewers around Family Guy, and we thought we'd drop in and talk to you about the show. You want to talk about the show? I'll talk about the show. The show sucks. The only reason I stay here is to maintain my close eyes on my startup business, DiscreetCrepe.com. Hi, are you a stranger-dog male who likes to eat crepes without people making unwanted assumptions about your private life? Go to DiscreetCrepe.com, place your order, and within 30 minutes... Very masculine pizza delivery for Stewie Griffin. Oh, thank you. Strawberry banana Nutella, raspberry drizzle. I told that guy's about to eat this all off and I got myself a mouth. But of course, every episode of Family Guy starts with the writing. And here we are, the Family Guy Writers Room. Where the writers are hard at work with the show's talented cast. Don't get me wrong, guys. I think it's hilarious, and I totally get that the sex thing is what made me popular, but what it kills to just once tell a joke that brings more...
Come to the Del Clark Ice Fishing Tournament January 27th and 28th.
I'll have to look. I think that is the same time as the other tournament that I do. I know the end of January I'm pretty well booked right now.
As the star of the show, Peter likes to stay involved in the writing process. All right, ones, which one of you idiots wrote this script? I did. What'd you write, like on a computer? Yeah. So you know a lot about computers? Yeah. Can you show me how to turn off the flashlight on my phone? Don't touch my phone. And another thing, I read this piece of garbage script. It's only 1 page. That's never gonna cut it. That's just the cover. You can turn the page like this. Well, why are you hiding all these pages behind the first page? What's wrong with you? Stand by your work or get out. The spitting each other's mouths. You know I'm only tough on you because I hate you, right? Yeah, over the years, Peter's become just a total nightmare. I mean, he's not Jim Belushi. He's not peeing in Snapple bottles.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, do you have luck in Thoey tournaments, Ron? Helga24 says the thing that sucked about the Ice Castle Classic is you were out on a bucket, no portable or fish house.
Yeah, and then if you didn't get an outside hole, your chances of fucking... I did it one time and I'll never do it again. Granted, the prize list is really cool, but it's like...
The fat man's behavior has been deteriorating for quite some time. And I think someone may have placed an enormous phone call to the network about it. You have no idea how bad it is here. He screams and yells and he makes a V with his fingers and then licks it like... I have to understand there's something dirty. Please do something.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says the 3-4 tournaments they have here I've knit had much luck.
And this time it's permanent. Not like when we killed off Brian for a few episodes and we could shoot that crappy movie. What was it?
It was a remake of Holy Yeller where the dog gets the drop on and kills him first.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Hey, Mr. really did that. Bet you didn't know.
Arvin says my wife wouldn't agree to this. Helga 24 says the fish get scared of the pressure during tournaments with all the weight and stuff, that's why it's tricky.
Okay, everybody, welcome to the table read for this week's episode entitled Peter Dies. We're really serious, no joke. He's dead and never coming back. Oh, and there's other pages. You gotta turn. Here, let me show you. Interior, Griffin's living room. Day. Brian, Meg, and Chris watch TV. Lois enters upset.
You guys, I have terrible news. Your father is dead. He was shot in the head while killing himself. I suppose he had his demons and his enemies.
Wait, what?
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says was 3 numbers from winning one of the ATVS at the big tournament near me, but last year we got so much snow I had to deal with that. NNY Buddy went, but they had a hard time. They all got buried in slush, and I had warned him when it snows the lake will have slush and water law. He wah like you were right, I said, told you law. Bruce Batwain says, don't you people ever sleep? Howdy, Ron.
Bruce, what's happening? Yeah, I've
Do we have to go to Dad's funeral? Let's just blame it Uncle Ricky instead. The family cheers. They do not miss Peter.
I'm sorry, Peter, but the production just can't deal with all your nonsense. We're letting you go.
Oh, please don't do this. I'm begging you. Just give me one more chance.
Okay.
Boss Lady says no we don't. Law.
You guys are all okay with this?
I'm sorry, sweetheart. This is painful for all of us, but we just don't see another option.
No, Peter, we love you, and you're still part of the family. Just not part of the show. Look, I didn't have brought this on with me.
Bruce Batwain says law.
You bastards can fire me, but at least I'm leaving with my dignity.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says I sleep, but I am a night owl lol, and I am sipping a vodka and Pepsi ATM lol.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this soda here. I think the light's deterring the fish. But I get some sleep. I gotta work tomorrow.
Cookies.
It's my mom's secret recipe. This is secret.
Was it cinnamon?
It's my mom's secret recipe.
See how easy saving on homeowners and condo insurance can be now.
Inflammation is the main cause of cold sore.
I was a little smarter this year. Usually I go out and I buy a little bit of everything available for bait, and I just bought fathead minnows this year. I had some waxworms left over from when me and the kid went out. And they're about shot.
Helga 24 says what do you do for a job?
I'm a cook. Or my full-time stream with the last couple of months just because of the economy and the holidays coming up. I wanted to get a job to get things caught up so that way when travel time comes, we got some travel money, and I got a couple of repairs I got to get done to the van. And then we're going to gut the whole inside of the van here as soon as it starts getting nicer, and we're going to redo the inside of the van and have it properly set up for camping and streaming this year.
Given the surprising development, we decided to follow Peter and see if our cameras could capture his story as well.
We caught up with Peter at Hollywood's legendary Chateau Marmont Hotel, where I once engaged in the consensual murder of an underage prostitute.
There we go. I knew I'd get him, you little shit.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, y'all fatheads, I love it cause can fed a nice cupful fairly priced, the other bait is so expensive. Helga 24 asks, so will you be streaming as much? Bruce Batwain says, I just had a dream about my uncle what passed away. Asked him for a beer, then he showed me his freezer full of liquor.
Damn. That was a good fish.
Barracan says, debated. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says I use Fatheads Icicles and Rosy Reds for walleye and trout and salmon. Helga 24 asks what was it?
About a 16-inch crappie. Got a nice fucking slab. Damn. That's twice.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says at Bruce Batwain, sorry to hear. Oh damn, I thought the pole broke. Helga 24 asks, so will you be streaming much?
Yeah. I try to stream Monday through Friday. We just had an off week because of snow and me having to pull the fish house off. And honestly, streaming from my house just doesn't bring much for content. It seems to kill off viewers more than it does anything else.
Bruce Batwain says at Muddy 4x4 Gaming I asked him if he liked weed, and he told me never smoke tomato leaves. My uncle was a tobacco farmer.
Tell us, how did you gig? I sell Vicodin to some of the producers. What a wonderful Hollywood story. You know, many viewers think our cutaways are just put together, but they actually go through a rigorous testing process before filming. This is the planet Jupiter, and he could say, next year is...
CARDTHIRTEEN says smoking nightshade leaves is no good.
This says don't take it with alcohol, and you should take it with alcohol. Yeah, duh. I also need a couple for the girl I'm babysitting.
Bruce Batwain says same family.
Lots of friends on set.
Yeah, definitely talk to the writers. I agree. There's a lot about your character that's still untapped.
Okay, thank you. Because, like, yes, I'm greased up, and yes, I'm...
Steamy Cakes asks, is that an air fryer above you?
Yep.
Helga 24 yells, I think the walleyes are the best to catch.
I don't know, everybody tells me sturgeon's where it's at through the ice, so hopefully I can get some time to go do that.
Yeah, it's an 09 going over. Extra cool AC. Great. Just paid $500 for doing Honda. All I did was armor all the dash. Hey, any mail for me?
Yes, your death threats to Grimace have all been returned.
Well, has the Shamrock Shake period been extended?
I believe that's still seasonal. But while I have you, your bill remains unpaid, and we saw you selling our robes on eBay. I'm afraid we're evicting you from the hotel.
What's your home address?
I'm sorry, sir. Now, do you want to leave the regular way, or do you want our Uncle Phil to throw you out?
I think you know what I want.
Bruce Batwain says chain link pickerel are delish. Just fork the bones. Steamy Cakes asks, can I have a 5-second view of the trailer? Muddy 4x4 Gaming says you ever catch a catfish while ice fishing?
Yep.
Steamy Cakes says wanna see how small it is.
I think this is going to work out just great. You don't miss your show or your family at all? Of course I miss my family. Everything comes to an end eventually. And you just got to keep moving forward. Are you going to be all right? Oh, yeah. In fact, I was just about to knock the cheese on chips if you want to stay for a single dynamic.
So that's the couch.
Helga 24 says what's your PB for a walleye on the lake you're on right now?
On this lake, 26. 26-inch walleye is the biggest one I caught on this lake.
Barrican says lol for real. We need to get together this week and do a ice castle tour and make a YouTube vid. Steamy Cakes says show fish hole.
No, that costs money. See? Well, see, that's the thing. People just... Nope. Money. I have the biggest ice holes on Twitch. You have to pay to see them.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says pay up to see the whole.
Can't get no fishing not doing all this touring. Alright. So that's one 10-inch hole in there. I can put 4 of them in here. And I have 2 of those.
Steamy Cakes says show fish hole now please.
So, and then I can put another one there, another one there,
thank you,
another one
sir.
back there. So, yeah, I can put 4 10-inch holes in these. These hole sleeves pop up with a block and tackle setup that I strap to the ceiling. It's 17 feet long in the inside here, 7.5 feet across.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says that's cool them fish want flop back into the hole. Big Daddy says scam full stopel created a clip. URL. Bruce Batwain says at Barracan don't you people ever sleep? Only sleep in ice shanties. Barracan says I'm a Rebo. Beep boop beep.
Life's full of hidden problems, so we hit a comforting brownie and a Snickers.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says technically this is Ron's ice house and his toe behind summer camper.
Oh, we don't have it set up for camping yet.
2 in 1.
We definitely don't have it set up for camping yet.
Friday night is tape night here at Family Guy, but tonight they'll be filming the show without Peter Griffin.
I have to admit, it's a little strange making a show without Peter. It just doesn't feel right.
I'm especially going to miss the fat man's bit with the audience where he fires the t-shirt cannon at his own head. No one else quite cleaned up a stall with that thing.
Alright, everybody on the floor, empty the register. Please don't do this. Oh yeah, you want to be a hero? Here's what happens to heroes. Anybody else want to be a hero?
Oh, me, over here.
And with regard to Peter's replacement, well, as his parents and previous co-stars have learned, a little of David Spade goes a long way.
David, the line is, what's for dinner?
Helga 24 says what time you gonna stream TMR in Central Time.
Okay, we can trim that a little.
I don't have a for sure time, just have your notifications on.
Lois, how
If you don't want notifications for all the streams on Twitch, just make sure you're logged into my Discord. My Discord will also send you a notification.
Meanwhile, Peter has wound up here at the Chinese Theater, where panhandlers dress up like iconic movie characters and charge tourists for photos. It's even seedier than it sounds.
Stand by to get your picture taken with the beloved comic icon Little Wada. Just $2. Who are you? Little Wada. She was friends with Audrey and Judd. Never heard of it.
That's it. Screw this. I am taking back my TV show and my family.
We just missed her.
Hey, sweetie, I'm here to get my show back.
I'm sorry, Mr. Griffin, but we have specific orders not to let you onto the line.
Seriously?
Well, I suppose you could come inside if you had an idea for a show the heads of the network wanted to buy.
Bumble over the Tumblr. So you see, he's got a Tumblr account, and he's clumsy.
We really like the idea that the words rhyme.
Absolutely. But just on What if he doesn't?
Soggy says, alright, I am off to bed. See ya tomorrow.
Alright, brother.
Are we married to the Tumblr account? They bought the page, but after a series of
Later chat.
Bungler with a Tumblr, eventually they had as Bangler with a Fangler, which made sense to nobody, and is now in its third season. They did also get me on one. Alright, stop.
Boss Lady says get your beauty sleep Soggy.
Hey, Chris, I brought you a t-shirt of Kermit the Frog acting like a hip-hop gang. That's so dope. Don't put it on and fall apart. Now listen, everybody.
Soggy says I need it.
Real jerk. To you guys and to all the union fat asses that I assume do something to keep this thing going. The fact is, I got too big for my britches. But I know
Arbin says good night Soggy.
that's nice of you to say.
My problem is
Boss Lady says law.
You guys can find it in your hearts to get me back. And I promise that every day I'll prove to you how much the show and how much my family means to me.
Oh, Peter, of course we'll take you back.
Welcome back, buddy.
We miss you so much.
My online poker problem is burning like a wildfire.
There's only one problem.
What's that?
What are we gonna do about David Spade?
Soggy says later everyone.
I got Sophia Vergara to put it.
Hey everyone, Coochie Coochie, I'm your mother now.
So, all right, let's do a show. Hey, if my character's still alive, that means we don't have a script to shoot.
Look at this. We just happen to have a whole extra script right here. Keep
Good luck. Hopefully a 27-inch Walter shows up.
I need a 30 plus.
every week he becomes a key vessel of Ivers.
Anything could happen on this lake. Like I said, it's on a chain of lakes with rivers, and the water's been up pretty good this year. So
On that hand, we shoot the real script.
Of course, he always forgets by Monday, and then he becomes a pain in the ass again.
Does it bother me that he does this every week? Why don't you ask my Camaro?
So I guess this actually was a
Boss Lady says Soggy, I could play the Night Night song for you.
Soggy says shit, you better go to the river or LOTW for a 30 plus.
they're here. Jason got his 2 years ago.
Hey, Lois, you should do that thing that I like. Hey, kids, have you seen my wallet? Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached our cruising hour, damn it. Boy, can't beat this with a girl like that kid. Hello? Hang on, I'll check. Phone call for a bag of nickels? At least he was alone. They usually travel in threes. Crap. Do you think I'm ever going to be able to hit her?
Pulled it out of his mouth. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, that's going to be it for me, folks. Let me see. Do I have a mod on that can do a raid?
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says TTS doesn't like me lol skipping my comments.
It seems like kids are getting less and less food these days.
I gotta get some sleep. I gotta get
Barrican says yup.
to dealer's choice, brother, wherever you want to send me.
Inflammation is the main cause of ulcer. Vyvanse is made from 100% natural ingredients scientifically proven to reduce respiratory.
It skips comments with emotes. Walleye Akichi Ta says later everyone.
Later, Walleye. Thank you again for the gift subs. Appreciate it, brother. I finally have to charge my Hummingbird.
Boss Lady says later Ron and everyone.
You pour your heart into everything you do, which is a lot. So take care of that heart with Lipton, because sipping on unsweetened Lipton can help support it.
Helga 24 says night Ron, see you tomorrow.
I will be here.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says haha I said Ron's gonna get a 38-inch eye, take care Ron, see ya round brother.
Nice.
Barrican says 10 seconds.
All right, everybody. I
Arvin
greatly
says, "Good
appreciate
night,
you.
all."
Thank you, everybody that came to hang out, man. I appreciate you.
Boss
Those y'all
Lady
who,
says here we go.
those y'all who help me support this stream, whether you're here hanging out, whether you're sending Donations, bids, everything. Jackie, thank you for the money to get a new power inverter. It is going to be needed. I will have that in tomorrow before I start streaming. With that being said, y'all keep it cold, keep the bottoms up, and I'll holler at you later. Go ahead and send it, please.
Bazcog says cheers smoke time.